I knew it. There's gonna be one time this week that I almost forget to hit the button on the microphone before I start talking. Made a noise and I was like, wait, I didn't see any. Nothing showed up on the screen. So has to happen once, and we all get one. Alrighty, so last time got a lot done. Did a lot of got to do a lot with the group. Oh yeah, we recruited boy. Oh boy. Oh, the best boy. This is the best dog. This is the best boy. Which I also just remembered. Also, Crooked, you got first day. How's it going today? Let's see. We got a lot of fusions done, as I recall, last time as well. Got a lot of new stuff. And our dog is strong. Look at this boy. I think I'm gonna swap Aegis for oh, whoops. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'll swap Aegis for Mitsuru. I think our best team overall is probably something... Well, probably Akihiko and Mitsuru. And then Yukari and me. I think that's the best team. I just want to use the good boy. Because the good boy is... He's very strong. He does have also Fire and Dark, so that's good. Okay, and we had... We've done a lot. We got a lot done last time. It was mostly time spent in Tartarus due to training requirements, but... And we've been trying to fill out the fusions as best we can. I'm gonna check it to make sure that we have everything registered, and I'm also gonna check something quickly. I have a bit of an idea.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Today was a good one. I feel good about today.
Is overwriting acceptable?
I also need to remember what all...
Now then, let's
Big thing I need to remember is what fusions we're missing that we don't have.
Do you desire?
The 40... Okay, we've got all these ones. I know there's one... There's a couple of fusions we're missing in the compendium.
Please,
Because but if I go by level, we're missing... One there, one there. Yeah, there's a couple I think we could go and chase around.
Browse to your heart's content.
Wait, wait. I'm only missing... Up until level 48, I'm only missing one at level 9. How does... Okay, what is that? Okay, wait, no, there's that one, and then there's the level 8 one. Okay. I'm gonna need to deal with that at some point. That's gonna bother me for a while.
Are you finished?
I'm gonna have to figure out what those are, but I don't know how to... I don't know how I'm going to spot check those. It feels like I'd have to know exactly what those personas are and look up the fusion guide in order to get them exactly. Okay, do I need anything else while I'm here? I have 250,000. We got the door. We saved a cat. I guess we could do a lap really quick just to use a teleporter. Probably could just do a lap of the higher floors. Just do probably 99 to 117 and then just call it for Tartarus right now. Might as well. I don't know. Oh man. I've been thinking a lot about the unique nature of how video games can present story lately, just because it's been something that I've been considering more and more since I've been writing a book and also been playing older games again, and I've been checked back into those, and I think one of the most fascinating pieces of writing that only exists really with the uniqueness of video games is that you get like a fingerprint. It's almost like a fingerprint where the unique story that forms when you play, it's that emergent storytelling as I've talked about earlier, but it's one of those things that it came up again, how different one player's experience against another's is, especially just because I've been playing more Yu-Gi-Oh again off stream, and also I've been playing an older Yu-Gi-Oh game, which playing old Yu-Gi-Oh games feels like... Oh, we don't have Arcana Burst. Oh, we should probably go get that then. I can go get that really quick then.
Doing pretty well.
That'd be nice. But the thing with playing old Yu-Gi-Oh games is that you have to readapt your brain to old ban lists and limited card pools compared to today. And oh my god, playing a game from 2007 feels crusty. It's like, oh, we don't have the ability to do... How's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing today? We just started today. And you got second. You just got started. I'm thinking about video game stuff. But yeah, I had the wait what realization yesterday. The stream you introduced Master Duel to me was 1 year ago. Oh my god, seriously? It was a year ago since that stream? Holy crap. I need to do more. I want to do another. It'll probably be this next Sunday, not the next coming Sunday, because that one's Power Stone, but the one after that. I want to do another play with viewers stream, and I think Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna be the game that wins out for me, because I really want to play more Master Duel with chat, because I've missed it. Also, just because, holy crap, it's been a while. It seems like I only ever get around to them every couple months. But I would like to play more, because it's really good. But playing older Yu-Gi-Oh games, I feel like when you're put into a game where your personal strategic choices... I think Yu-Gi-Oh is a great example of this, where your personal strategic choices are really reflected in the cards you choose and the tactics you go for. It feels interesting when you are put in situations like that, because then the story happens. Like April 30th of last year, but you did a Master Duel stream a number of months after that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how many Yu-Gi-Oh streams I've done. I need to make a playlist of all of them so I can put them together, because I think it would be nice to put them next to each other, just so I can see like how spotty the instances are. But I really like when we do it, and it's really fun seeing the unique decks that people bring in when they bring in something that's a reflection of the self. I have a lot of different decks, and that's just because I just have a lot of experience playing the game, so my brain just inherently goes, oh yeah, all of these are going to be, decks I want to play. But the one my current, I don't know if I can even call it competitive. It's the one I've been playing the most off stream. It's a modified version of the strategy known as Gren Maju, or Macrocosmos back in the day. It's basically just a banishment deck. It's supposed to be just you banish people's cards. And it's interesting because it's the deck's whole point is just it's a form of control, but it's mainly just it's a counter to the idea of somebody using the graveyard as a second hand. Because I'm not a fan of when somebody dumps half their deck in the graveyard and then just floods you, and it's like, okay, well, and also Gren Maju decks are hilarious because if they work, they're comically stupid, and if they don't, they brick. It's like, oh, it's fun. I like that it has the ability to swing one way or the other. Okay, we'll grab that. We just want the burst, whatever we can get. But there's a...
That was excellent.
But the deck I like playing the most is Monarchs, and I think Monarchs are the closest thing for me. It's like a personal reflection when I play Monarchs, because the Monarchs are an old archetype. They've been around since, I'd say 2000. Like the archetype itself has been around since the beginning of the game, but it gets support now and then because it's a really good. It's a good deck overall. Actually, I should probably... now we'll go get Yukari. But it's fun when you have that story, that back and forth. Each duel is a story. And then... And that story is informed by the cards you choose, Because you have... Your tactics create the story, and that's the thing that video games do really well, is when you're the one at the helm making the choices... The story itself is molded by the way that you approach situations. And that's super cool. I think that's really neat. Probably the greatest part of video game storytelling. It's also one of the hardest things to play test. Because holy crap, it is extremely hard to take a story and not you can't grip it too tightly. You know, when you're writing a video game story, there are things you can control for. There are things you can maintain a grip on as a writer, but there are other things you just have to let the players do themselves. Like depending on the way you've built the game, it's like, yeah, you have to, some things you just have to let go.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good
But I also think some of it is when you're dealing with literary analysis is one of those things that I think is a skill. I've put a meme in the meme channel in these trying times. I'm gonna take a look here in a second. How's it going today? Emeraldo, how's it going today? Let me look at this meme while I walk. I'll do it while I walk. I'll make sure. Clapping. Memes, you say? Run them pockets, as they say. I guess pointing your hand at somebody saying run them pockets. That's a good one. Hit with that post-work day fatigue. Oh, I see. Good meme. That's a good one. Hey, post-work day fatigue is good. That means you can sleep well. As I like to say, if you get to bed and you can't, there is no way you can stay up later, like you're just tired out, I think that means that, to me, that means you spent the day doing things that were able to exhaust you, and that's good, because that means that you spent the day doing things. That's good. This good boy is amazing. Look at this good boy. Let's see. All damage will, we'll grab it. Honestly, at this point, I can't be choosy about the cards I get, so it's fine. But
You looked really cool out there, Goro.
God, the dog is so good. But yeah, that's the thing I like most about. So probably why card games have been probably why trading card games are close to my heart, because they've always been a reflection of the self. And that was the appeal of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, was that every deck was a reflection of the person playing them. And that's super cool. And I think that's like, it feels awesome too, especially when you play cards that you really like. It's also that it's the living version of that quote from Pokemon Gold and Silver. The one about strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, matters that you use your you use your favorites. And I like the idea of that even if a strategy isn't optimal, it's not the most optimal thing ever. If you enjoy that strategy and you get good at it, it works. In RPGs like this, the thing that becomes the most evident to me is when you're playing this game, you can see it directly in the way that we choose our persona. And our party members too.
Oh, hello.
Where, okay, well, because if we look at these characters, I imagine that every single combination here is I would say with certainty that every combination here is viable. And the thing that allows each combination to be viable is the fact that your character would fill a spot, and then you choose 3 characters to fill whatever they can't fill. And it's kind of nice that I know which elements I prefer the most, and it lets me know which ones I could probably expect that my party members, I'll be looking to them for. Interestingly, I know that this game, I slipped back into Shin Megami Tensei, where I focused on Ice and Lightning again. Because that's what I did the first time I played SMT, was I focused almost exclusively on Ice and Lightning, and then I chose party members that filled the rest of the elemental gaps. But yeah, some strategies are just, you have fun with them. I mean, my favorite strategy in all of all card game stuff is I really like doing the mill strategies. I've been experimenting with an Ico deck because, of course, I am. But it is in a very primitive state and it sucks a fair bit no matter the opening hand. It has a lot of link and trap monsters. I like the aesthetic and the unique trap card as monster mechanic. Yu-Gi-Oh's full of those weird niche and forgotten mechanics. There's a lot of them. And there's also a lot of archetypes that are in the same boat where the archetypes themselves were forgotten. Trap monsters are tough because the trap card monsters, the tough thing with them is that they're affected by both spell and trap card removal and monster removal. And a good chunk of them are very hard to work with unless you have You have to put together a bunch of them in a certain combo, and even then, they can be tough. Worth it, but hard to work. But hard. It's worth it when they work, but when they don't, it's like, ugh, God. It's true. I think the other tough thing with a trap-focused deck is it's a certain mindset that you have to have when building it, and I don't personally have it very well. I've tried building one. I think I still have mine in Master Duel. And the thing with trap-focused decks, though, is you have to pair it with something else so that it has a little bit of extra wiggle room in case something goes wrong.
I think I can use it now.
I think the one archetype that it's kind of cheat to me. It's a cheat. Is if you take Eldritch and just throw it in a trap card deck, immediately good. But I don't like that. That's too easy. Also, it's kind of broken. Not my favorite. But
You hit a weakness.
the one I would say, the archetype I would say that's, well, like archetype I say, there's a character in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime who, in every game he's been put in, he has a fully functioning trap deck, and it's ODaM. I think his name is Rishin in the Japanese dub. Rashid. I know him as ODaM. He's the guy with the face tattoo and from Duel Monsters. But he plays trap. He plays almost all of his cards are trap and spell cards. He's a great example to look at for that stuff, though. But it's cool when you get to piece those things together yourself, though. I think it's nice. It's like taking information from other people and then taking your personal splash on it. That's where the fun is, because then you're putting together the deck with your own hands and getting to put it together. That's why I get kind of bored when I'm playing against a deck that's clearly not the person's creation, because you can tell, because you kind of, they're kind of going through these motions too quickly, in my opinion. It's like, it's kind of weird to put it like that, but I've seen net deckers who net decker is a term for people who look up a deck and just use the deck list and that's it. And the ones I see the most doing that are stuff like tier limits. Eventually hone it into a comp deck and hopefully that'll fit the aesthetic. I think you can. I think it's very possible, very doable, and I think the coolest thing about that deck will be I think getting to spot it. I've had a lot of success with Mantis Garden lately. Ooh, this is excellent. Oh, you know what? I just had a realization about how that deck. Let's see, what is this? Magarula. Yeah, I could swap out Auto Tarakaja. I don't really need that. There we go. And oh, he gets myriad arrows in a level or two. That's pretty sick. I just had a realization about that trap card deck, though. Couldn't you, I'm just thinking theoretically, you could use Earthbound Immortals, maybe? Because that does fit the aesthetic to a point. I would think, I don't know, that one might be a bit of a stretch, but the Earthbound Immortals might be, or at least one of them as a boss monster might be good. Because there's one that looked kind of like the last Colossus. There's one in that archetype that looks similar. Could be pretty cool. I don't know. But the tough thing is when your archetype or your deck style or your playstyle isn't supported by the game. I think in RPGs, the status ailments are probably the one that just gets dunked on the hardest. Like this game, it kind of feels like the real downside for playing Mitsuru is that her technique is using status ailments, but it kind of feels like you're not really meant to be doing status ailments very often, which feels really sad. And in a lot of turn-based RPGs, status ailments just don't get love because it's very easy with certain status ailments to loop an enemy where you could just never let them take a turn and just keep them pinned. And with boss fights, I think a lot of devs get scared that if a boss fight gets dunked on that hard by a player who's that strong, it might feel unsatisfying, but to me it's sort of like when a writer goes for we're gonna make a choice in the story that is a shock value choice, and it's, yeah, you got the surprise off, but it's not satisfying, right? And I feel like having bosses that are fully immune to all status ailments feels kind of like that, where, yeah, they're immune to everything, but that's not really that exciting. You know, it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's not as interesting as a boss fight with a, you know, like a clear weakness that maybe it's hard to get to, but it's a lot more fun when there's a weakness that can be attacked, not this enemy is invincible, you just have to be better. Get good is a... I would actually say we actually saw a little bit of this yesterday. We were playing Lies of P for, I guess also to catch VOD viewers up as well. And Champion Victor felt similar to this, where I don't actually feel like it was a matter of I just needed to get good. It was like, okay, there is a weakness here. The weakness was his attack pattern. And once I was able to exploit that, I had a winning chance. And similarly, with this game, it feels really good when an enemy has a weakness that you have to find and exploit, rather than just a, oh, he's just a big dude. Because big dudes aren't that interesting a fight. I think the RPGs that do this the best, funny enough, I think the Mario RPGs do this really well, where every fight is a gimmick. And I like that, because it means that every fight is different. Though I can point to a game I've heard has a problem with the concept of having the boss fights being able to be hit by anything. And it's Final Fantasy VIII that I've heard that there's a system in the game that basically lets you stun lock a boss fight into oblivion, which I imagine for some people was very cool, but for others it might have been very deflating. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, have I seen his theurgy yet? I don't think I have. Hound of Hades. Ooh. He actually... Wait, isn't that just the... I just realized that's basically the, it's the attack that, Kiba does from Naruto. I just remembered it. It came to my mind in a dream. I remembered it well. Fang over Fang. I remember now. It's amazing that I even remember that. But, yeah, I think it's really cool. It's really cool looking at how different devs try to solve that same problem, though, of how do we allow as many playstyles as possible without allowing the game to get broken at the core and then fall apart, kind of thing. Where they have to be able to say, okay, here's the game and its mechanics, and you can do all these different playstyles, but it doesn't shatter the game balance if you play a certain style. I'd like to say Red Genie had some good solutions to that, and though sometimes I did have to resort, for certain boss fights, I did have to resort to them not being able to get looped by certain things. I think part of it was that it's very hard to do it. Not that it's impossible, just that it's unlikely. Which is better. Unlikely is better than strictly 0%.
Hope we don't run into any
which I think that works a little better anyway. I think that is also, it comes down to personal preference and a lot of experimentation.
Don't worry, I'm watching over you from here.
Aw, she tells Koro-chan that he's fine. What a good boy. A good dog there. I think I am absolutely a sucker for a good boy. That's a good dog. I think Koromaru gets to stay on the team just as long as I can keep him there. I think for boss fights I might want to swap to Akihiko, but I think that's only because he's got certain abilities that buff that would be good to have during the fight. But I think that is going to be a matter of preference. Might depend. Some fights might be better just to bring him along. I don't know if I'm gonna bring Ken along for anything though. I don't know.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I have to think about it some more. We are one card away from Arcana Burst, so
Follow my lead.
I think one more shuffle time will be good. Virus Breath. Let's try Virus Breath. Ooh. Oh, that actually is pretty solid. That is actually surprisingly impressive. Good thing we have Mazio. Yeah, but I guess going back to the Yu-Gi-Oh again, one of the things that kind of struck me how different the game is from 2007 to today. It's the ban list itself was different because, you know, different card pool. It feels so weird to go back to an era of the game when Ultimate Offering was still limited to one. Because Ultimate Offering is a card that I just haven't thought about it in years because, you know, you don't build decks with it anymore because it doesn't show up. It's been banned for years now. And it's interesting seeing a card like that in the wild like that.
Doing pretty well.
Just seeing, oh yeah, here's a dual puzzle that requires you to use it over and over again. It's just like, what? What do you mean I get to actually use Ultimate Offering? It's a wild card too. It's oof.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
It's a good one.
That might prove to be a difficult
Yes.
fight.
Alrighty, this one's weak to lightning. Understood. Do we have anyone who has stronger lightning, or is it just... I feel like I should... 55, 56. Really? I swear. This man is... Oberon's never leaving this team. He just never gets to leave. This dude... We just have Oberon forever now. He's just the eternal persona. Hit him.
I have to do this.
Just gonna body him. I'm not too worried about... Yeah, no, we're good, we're good.
Don't let the fear get to you.
Yeah, we're good. Dead.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
God, I love the dog. Every time I see his little walk after battle.
All right.
A good boy.
Let's get moving.
Look at this boy. I'm so obsessed with the dog. I don't know. I feel like give me a dog companion and I'll be very happy for the rest of the game. Let's see.
It'll take a little more time.
I do not have any cheap ice magic, do I? No, I don't. Ah, the heck with it. I'll just hit him. It's fine.
Now's the time.
I think we're good if we just... Yeah, we can just do this. It's
Shall I
fine.
move to strike?
I feel like the only thing Mitsuru kind of concerns me with is that she never runs out of SP. She has that ring, but...
There.
My goodness, man. Look at that boy. Ready, let's go. Almost done here. I think once we get what we're looking for, which is the... Once we get Arcana Burst, we can leave. We don't need to be here any longer. That's kind of... It seems to be the best tactic is just to go for Arcana Burst and then leave. Because it takes long enough to get Arcana Burst that it's worthwhile enough to get it and then... Mata Bustier. I don't think I want to give it to you, Kari. I would rather her magic stat stay right where it is, but let me look. Invigorate. Oh, wait, that's an SP. Okay, how much SP are you losing? Or how much magic are you losing? Let me see. What are you at right now? 55 with the robes on. So it'll be 50. She'll go drop back down to 50 without the robes. Yeah, but the SP gain would be nice, because that would be good for Wars of Attrition. Wait, but... Can anyone else wear this? I guess I should check. Can anyone else wear it? Lingerie popular... Wait, what the... is it with everybody? What is it with this game and just handing... Oh, that's right. Mitsuru's already wearing one. Wait, how does that work for... How would that work for giving it to Fuka, then? How does that even work? I actually have no idea what giving armor to Fuka even does. I don't think it does anything, but it's interesting that you can even give her an armor piece. Probably good I do so. A tiny bit of SP each turn would be good, though. Even if it's not much, it's better than nothing. You know what? Yeah. Because we can... If we get enough items, we can use incenses to boost her magic back up anyway, so it's not that big a deal. And the SP regain would be more important than anything else.
That might prove to be difficult.
Because the SP gain means we can keep using magic, whereas...
The enemy looks
Okay, wait, do we have... You know what? No. You know what? Yeah. We haven't used the Theurgy, might as well.
You're my friends.
I'm sure this will work. Oh, that recovers SP now? Wait, what? It just clicked in my head that recovered my SP. I didn't realize that it recovered SP now. That's cool. The benefits of friendship. Truly. Feeling pretty good about our chances here. Only downside is we aren't going to get... I don't think we'll get a shuffle time like this.
Let's move on.
No shadows detected.
Feeling pretty good about where we are right now, though.
My persona has a new power.
Freeze boost. Oh, that would just be better than Tintarafu then, because... if we go for freezes, then that would be better than just trying to go for...
Now then.
That would be better than going for the alternative, which is going for status ailments that can't hit other opponents. Because freeze tends to hit anybody, can hit anybody. But confusion isn't a guarantee.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
Alright, let's have the Jack brothers mess with these guys, and then have to see about... Oh, never mind, they're dead.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
Well, that was good. Hey, shuffle time. Alright, sick. One more, get some extra experience. And now we have the Arcana Burst, so we got what we wanted. Draw 2. Go. That's good. Alrighty, nice.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
So that's
This
pretty
world is
solid.
fully explored now. Good.
Because now we have everything. And the kitchen sink. So now we can leave... We can leave with this because now we have everything we wanted. And we also have a lot of money, which is good. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 300,000. My God. And we can boost...
There's a treasure chest.
Thinking about it, thinking critically, if I go out of my way to work at the movie theater the next day in game, I could, with the boost from the Temperance Arcana, we could theoretically rich on shadows. I'm just making hundreds of thousands of yen. The economy, the local economy in Japan is in ruins because I am finding money in places that don't exist. I had enough 5-hour energy to enter the forbidden 25th hour of the day, where I've been mining diamonds. Been mining diamonds and weird stone. That's technically what is happening. We're ripping out rare gemstones out of an area that doesn't technically exist. Where the heck do they even get yen? Probably from the outer, from...
You looked really
My thought process is that it probably is yet... Kirkwood, I just had the thought. This is where every coin you drop that lands, like, in the sewers or on the ground that gets, like, kicked into, like... that it gets lost underground. This is where they all end up.
darkness seems effective here.
This is where all of them end up. Every lost coin, every lost dollar, here.
That's an enemy down.
Basically, it's taxes. This is where your taxes. This is where taxes go. Why? Why am I just imagining that? Well, actually, wait, in this universe, that would technically be true because the Kirijo group was probably working on, well, they were working on weapons. Because that's why they found the Dark Hour. Roy, oh, hey, a Koban coin from the Edo period. Sick. I mean, I'm pretty sure maybe that's why it's just giving me a flat value because I'm selling all of the collector's edition coins on the internet. Just throwing them up on eBay or museums.net. Thinking critically about that, the idea though that this place is technically built on taxpayer dollars due to the Kirijo group's involvement would be interesting. Because metaphorically, the fact there's millions of dollars in here makes a lot of sense. Is it weird? Yes. Makoga. Oh, there we go. I don't think that's really what it is. I think it's more just that the thing I kind of picture is that that shadows just kind of pick up money from prayers, because the way that I recall is that because a lot of personas and shadows, at least throughout the history of the games, tend to be related to different religions, and I imagine that money ends up flowing into these places from donations to shrines. Whether rightfully so or not, I imagine offerings to shrines end up here somehow, in some roundabout way, which would theoretically make sense. If it's all sold on the same account, people would like suspect him of selling counterfeits to have so many diverse coins. Probably. You know what? That's actually a fair point. They probably would be a little bit suspicious of random teenager who has millions of Edo era coins. Like, oh, the Edo period. And why does he have? He had 5 coins from. He had coins from the Roman Empire.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That chest.
Excuse me. I'll just take the boxes and we'll just dip. I don't need to worry myself too much about this. Thing I'm really looking for though is topaz coins, topaz items. Because if we get topaz, we can trade those for incenses, which means we can level up our stats, which would be very cool. I did learn recently of an exploit in this game that is very easy to do, and I'm going to avoid it like the plague because it would be the quickest way to level up to, like, it would max me out right away, and I'm not doing that because that would be boring as sin. I did figure it out though. It's kind of dumb because I kind of had it figured out by the time last stream was done when I fought the Reaper, but it feels worse that the next day. The lost treasure of Davy Jones. Honestly, if I was given a box that was just said Davy Jones and it was just coins from the 15th century and they all were, you know, they could be proven to be, you know, carbon dated to be from that point, I probably would be a little bit concerned about how someone got it. I think I'd be more concerned that somebody sold their soul for it, but maybe that's just me. Because warlock bonds are hardly breakable, so that'd be tough. Let's see, we need lightning. Monkey. Hit him. But the, going back a few steps, but it's kind of funny because this is one of those things that generally in the lore, you just kind of sweep it under the rug. Because it's one of those things that a lot of devs and players will just say, yeah, we don't think about that stuff. Like how the money works in a game. Like, how do you get money from these things? And I think the only reason they do that is because it's one of those things that just kind of, it's one of those ones you don't really think about as being important, I guess is the way I'd put it. Because it's kind of like, well, we need an economy, and if you had to get money from a different method, it wouldn't be that interesting, and it also would kind of break into the mechanical efficiency of the game. Which for some games, I feel like if you had to get money from a different place than you got your battle experience, it probably would be kind of annoying to constantly you have to address it hurts the convenience. Yeah, exactly. And it is, and I think it also, in a funny way, it actually gives you like an easy joke to write when a character in the game brings attention to it, and they just kind of go, eh, whatever. I actually think Persona 5 did this in a way, because I think they mentioned something about how there are things down there for them to, like, take. I think that game, they made a joke about it, but it's Ryuji saying it, so he just kind of skips over any of the real implications about it. Because he's just kind of goofing around. He's like, what? How does this happen? Because it works kind of well as a easy ball to toss, you know, just easy joke to throw without hurting the immersion. Because you don't really have to think about it too. Because some questions, this is kind of the greatest point I've learned as a writer. Some things you don't need to go as the writer of the story. I don't need to touch it. The reader or the player or the listener will fill in that gap for me, and it works very well that you just leave certain things alone.
Let's go.
Especially because usually, like we're doing right now, we're coming up with how does the money work. The player or the reader or the listener will come up with a far more interesting answer than you could have ever thought of. Because the answer you come up with will never be as satisfying. It's sort of like, I watched a video about it when it came out. It's like what's referred to in writing as a noodle incident, where you have an incident that's referred to ambiguously that you don't show it on screen and you never actually confirm what actually happened. You just have them reference it. Budapest from the Marvel movies, that whole thing, that's kind of a good example of noodle incident. But the thing is, the moment you explain the joke, it dies. And it's the same way with certain lore in video games and movies, and in a lot of storytelling, really. There are certain things, if you have to explain it, and you do go about explaining it, it will only make it less effective. I think horror movie monsters are the best example to directly show, because if you show me the entire monster, then you really have to convince me that I'm not going to get bored looking at this thing. And there is one way I've thought about that makes showing me the horror monster pretty good. It's specifically showing me where it is. So I think that's where okay, how do I get, what is that? How do I get this? It's gonna bother me. How do I get this? Okay. The only trouble is I don't want to go Googling stuff right away. Wait, I'm level 48. I can go fuse other stuff. Wait a minute. We have other things we need to do. I just realized we have other things we need to do. Let's see. 48. Misoguchi. Neither of these are going to make me happy because I have to...
This persona is powerful.
I forgot about you. Oh, rank 10 because of Hierophant. Oh yeah, because the old couple. Oh, he's going to be strong. Okay, so I'd need to resummon... I would at least need to resummon Okuninushi. Why does this name throw me off? I'm gonna have to resummon for that one at least, I think. Hecaton is good, but I'm not sold on Hecaton. He is resistant to most damage types though, which is very cool. I'll think about it, but let me use for this.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
All right, so high strength, so we're gonna focus on... We get Herculean Strike and Vile Assault. I think Masakunda is probably the best one.
It will receive an...
So it begins.
All right, let's see what happens. Stat-wise. Okay, so we have summoned Misoguchi. I forget what the lore of this guy is, like the demon lore. I have to go look it up. I need to read. Hierophant has given us... Oh, he's level 54. Oh, he's just immediately level 54. Raises party attack. We'll get rid of Marin Karin because we don't need that. Null Strike. Nullify strike damage. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'm going to get rid of Mazuyanga because nullifying strike damage is insane. It has to be an unknown fact to the monster, and if you show me its body, the question should be at least, what does it know, what does it think, what's its mind capable of, or even is its appearance misleading? That's a great example, Crooked. That's great, too. That's great analysis. Because if you show me a monster, give me why I should fear it. I think the Xenomorph does a great job of this in Alien, where you have this monster that is not just an animal. This is a very intelligent, adapting killer. And it's very fast. It's an exceptionally efficient, like, creature. And I think that it's interesting that when you finally get to see it on screen, it kind of just loses a lot of its edge, in a way. Because it isn't really that, because once you see it fully on screen, the first time you ever get to see the whole thing on screen, like, you know, head to toe, it doesn't have any power. It loses it because it gets fired out the back of the ship, and it's one of those things that kind of struck me because I was thinking about it earlier today too, because I was talking about horror stuff earlier, but it's just with my mom, and it's amazing how quickly power is lost when a horror monster is fully known. Which is why a lot of the most fascinating ones have an unknown factor, like you said, in the mind. And interestingly, that also pairs well with genres outside of horror. Monsters that exist. Remember the Santana fight in JoJo Part 2? Yes. I think it's great broad daylight horror where he suddenly learns and adapts and contorts. Yes. Santana's that fight is great. That's a great example. And it goes both ways, where having characters that learn and adapt, and also showing horror in broad daylight is way scarier than, you know, if everything's dark, that's one thing. But show me something that I should be scared of in the light of day, and it's far worse. Let's see. I need to resummon Okinanushi again. This one wants magic, so I'm probably gonna want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do Samuel and White Rider. Right? Yeah, I want to do these two because this one has virus breath. Yeah, let's do this.
What do you wish to inherit?
I need to make sure I remember Samuel and White Rider. I'm gonna write that down actually. But I think that's the key is also in the psychology of it, because No Country for Old Men, the main antagonist to that one, Anton, he's terrifying because you don't really know what's going on behind those eyes. You just know that he's a real threat. And I think that alone allows you to amplify the distress of the audience in a way that you can't get if you just show like a big scare, like a big monster. You know, show me something gross and ugly looking, and I'm just like, okay, well, it's gross for 5 seconds, and then I'm used to it.
What do you wish to inherit?
And I think that's the power that I think some game devs lack the control of that power. Which is a shame, because I think some games could be a lot scarier if they had more control over that particular set. All right, we have Mom. Excellent. And I think it takes a lot of literary analysis to be able to get to that point, though, because doing so in a video game is pretty tough, I think.
Please take a look.
Let's see, we need Samuel and White Rider. Sam. There he is. Charizard.
Please,
there he is.
so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
I think also, going back to JoJo's for examples of being able to show unknown factors to monsters, I think Kira is a great example of this, where most people, like, until the very end, it's like, he has it pretty locked down in terms of what people know of him and what people know about what he does. Again, it's interesting when you have an antagonist that isn't just... It's also good when you can understand the rules. I think characters without any sort of rule, as in their power set doesn't have a consistency, and their behavior doesn't have a consistency. Those two things can be really hard to get an audience invested in, because they don't, if there's no consistency, how can we understand the stakes of what's going on? And we see that pretty well in, we see it well when inconsistency is a problem in, it's this archetype of characters where it's basically the psychopath who doesn't, it's the psychopath, I'm so excited for this. It's those psychopathic characters that don't follow a consistent set of rules. It's not very interesting to watch them go be crazy because, well, I don't know what they're going to do. They could just kill everybody and be like, okay, well, whatever. But watching, like, the Pillarmen and JoJo's, you watch them go about it. The fact that they have rules and understandings of people. I think Wamu is a great example. It's just like, even like the fight feels so much more personal when there are stakes and also genuine. There's like, it's like a genuine, you understand what's at stake and you also understand how the system works. Very good.
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here?
He's trying to be nice, man.
Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Aw, poor guy.
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Nah, it's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Because you're bleeding?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
He just genuinely cares, lady. Come on.
You're a weird one. Chidori.
What?
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
I like that she just cuts her hand open and does not give a... She does not care. Holy crap. Back. Oh, thanks, Officer Kurosawa. But I think that it's true in a lot of different places, not just with monsters, but with a lot of different aspects to writing. I actually think that's probably why the Dark Souls series, it's probably one of the greater draws of it is that there's no consistent answer. You know, it's like, because with certain things, there's concrete anchors of storytelling and lore, but when you leave those anchors, you suddenly find that it's open ocean. Interpretation and personal inflection is passed onto the story. For some people, it's rage and frustration, but for others, it's intrigue. There's joy in the challenge. And I think that the meaning of the story is it's always made from the player being able to put things together.
Good day.
Question. Do we have any other requests that I need to worry about?
A request?
Still don't know where the Aojiro is. I still don't know how to find Tanaka. I don't know where Chilled Taiyaki is. I think I have to find a store for that. But I think that it's very cool watching and understanding
Give me a break.
understanding how these stories are built.
What'll it be? Running a little sale today.
Okay, so he's selling stuff. Oh, we can buy kind of...
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
What is that?
New things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
This is illegal. Just staring at this weapon, thinking... I watched a meme earlier that was the Knuckles approving or disapproving things, and I just remember him he's writing the note. He goes, "It's now illegal." I'm just thinking of that now. We'll get him new armor.
It's all yours.
The thing I've learned is that you never leave a party member without equipment.
What are you looking for?
Let's see. Okay, the boy is good. Oh, I should probably buy... Does Koromaru have...
Take as long as you need.
Oh, he doesn't have a thing. He doesn't have anything. Why did they design it for Ken? Because he has a lance. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. Okay, well, we probably have enough. We probably don't need to buy them. Sell.
What do you got?
Burn.
Sure.
Go. Back to money.
Finished?
Exit.
Be seeing
See you later, officer. I feel like wow, it really is just a bad day to be a halberd user, huh? Okay, Koromaru needs something. You know what? We could probably give him the... Probably could give him a Giga Luck Band. If we give him the Luck Band... I don't know, something about this might work. I might be incorrect, but let me look at his stats really quick. I don't know. Yeah, because this will increase his chance of crits and dodges. So that would be good. What do you need? Luck is a skill that affects everything else above it, but also does nothing directly. I'm actually gonna do the same thing for Ken. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that Ken having extra luck would be nice. The boy deserves some luck. Yeah, because now we have power. Junpei applying it to Koro, you lucky dog. You lucky dog. Oh, that's great. Let's see. You know what I do need to do? I'm gonna go to the movie theater. We're gonna go. I'm gonna see if can I work at the movie theater right now, or? Oh wait, no, that doesn't have a thing. We don't have the ability to. Which means I need to go watch a movie with somebody then. Because I would like to do that instead of doing anything else. Could also probably go look around and see if I can buy stuff. Where's the takoyaki stand? Here it is. Hello. Weird takoyaki. Actually, wait, I need to buy that. Thanks. I'm gonna need that for later. Probably. Well, I could work on my courage and just eat at burger. Eat at burger. Mystery burger. Raises courage. Oh. The mystery burger? Alright, I decided to try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. Oh, God. Oh, could you chill it yourself in the dorm? Maybe? I feel like that'd be my best bet. I don't really know. Just thinking about just the fact that I just ate probably a burger made of... I probably ate like a cassowary burger or something. Welcome back. The moon will be full again soon. For the same, but please make sure you're adequately equipped. Adequately equipped. Oh, I know he wants to watch TV. I know he wants to watch TV. I know he does. I need to think about it before I do. Question my boy. Theurgy. Okay, we could probably... Let me go check the fridge. Let me see if... Do we have it? Wait, do we have a refrigerator? We have fridge. Fridge. There's a bit of space. I don't have anything I want to chill. Aha! I can do that. That is the way we do it. Oh, good thinking, Crooked. Holy crap. Okay, let me see if I can find something then. Wait, where can I... Where do I buy taiyaki then? What the heck even is a taiyaki? Probably something close to takoyaki, but I freaking don't know. Where did I buy... Where does one... Kenneth. Neat. That is a good thought, though. I need to figure out where to buy taiyaki, then. Oh, I can buy... Aljiro? Don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well, and was only apparently used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new Aljiro creation that I consider my magnum opus. In exchange for the vintage Yagen from the antique store, things way out of a student's budget.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. You got everything you need?
I'll be right back, sir. The vintage Ogden? Rogan? What can I do for you today? The vintage Yagen? That's quite the rarity you set your size on. That's fine. Bring the gems. Mind you, it's one of my more valuable wares, so it costs more than you're used to.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting. You like that one? Have you decided?
I mean, sure. I have the stuff for it. I will take it.
Which one? So, what will it be?
Oh, we can get something for Amada. Oh, that's cool. Something about that doesn't seem right. Wait, strength? Wait, these are Gembu's leggings. Strength plus 3 plus counter. Interesting.
So,
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, but we'll have to look at it later.
I'm sure this will.
Yeah, we have no topaz. I'm sad.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you
Thanks,
soon.
thanks, shopkeeper. I needed it. Okay, cool. Hey, hey, can I have the Algeria? That vintage Yagen. How the hell did you get your hands on this? Trade secret. Oh, I see. As long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Anyway, I'm impressed with dedication. Well, I won't go back to my word. This is yours. True Alhige Algeria. If you ever want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'll make an exception for you. Been making full use of the vintage Yagen for my future. Have to warn you, it's quite expensive. Man, I'm a few steps away from becoming a millionaire. Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now. Oh my god, this is good. Yeah, let me buy some of this. I spent all my money. Give me some of that. That's impressive. My god. Yes, I did. Thank you, sir. Holy crap. Hello.
Good day.
Requests. Here you go.
Let's hear the results.
Oh, so this is Algeria. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see. The mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue, the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity.
Marvelous.
It's frankly speaking quite delectable, though it's rather disappointing there's not much of it to last. Let me say this is your reward. Oh, nice. What? Okay, so I need to find where a taiyaki is. Oh. I could also work on my brain. Oh wait, we still have the Temperance Arcana. If we have... Temperance Arcana might let me grow even further. Can I get... I can only get Charm. I don't need Charm. I already know how to talk to ladies. I need to learn how to be strong enough to talk to ladies. I need to figure out what to do next. Actually, you know what? We could probably go hang out with Dog. Maybe? Or... Actually, wait, I need to go look... Let's go look in the strip mall really quick. Where do I get taiyaki? Where does one acquire? Oh, man. You know what? Elizabeth would have a reaction channel. It's just her exposing herself to various experiences, foods, pretty much anything but traditional media. She, like, her 100k special is her watching the first episode of Dragon Ball Z. That's it. Nothing else. God, that would be so... Oh, okay, maybe this is it? Taiyaki. Well, takoyaki is... Maybe taiyaki is sweets? I'll have to go back there, then. I'll have to check that out when I can. Wait, town map. Let's go back to the dorm. Okay, if I was going for optimization, I would want to go for... Well, just go for courage right now, but... You know what? I want to watch TV with the good boy. Watch TV with the boy. The usual animal show. Today's the last day of the special on wolves. Look at the boy. Oromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack, giving me a look of fierce determination. We're all counting on you, boy. Oh, look at this boy. Oromaru is focused even harder on the wolves' pack leader now. He's learning how to bark more powerfully. Look at this boy. Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seemed to have changed, as if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. Aw. Auto Sukunda. Lowers accuracy evasion of 1 random over 3 turns when a battle starts. Okay, that's actually kind of good, especially for boss fights. That's... Oh, that's a good boy. Keeping sharp. Learning how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Hey, extra points. Extra points are good. This is excellent. Also, God, I love this dog. Just, oh man, I feel like that's it. Looking back at that crooked, I'm just thinking of Elizabeth. She's like, I have ordered a ghost pepper. Makoto running, like Roy running. Say Makoto because my brain remembers the like canon name. But I'm just thinking, oh my God, just imagining this boy running into the room like, no. Hear people talking. Good morning. Summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case,
Like someone has apathy syndrome. Wait, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did? No, do I really? It's like I thought. You're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I won't have to worry about anything. You two suck. People are getting used to apathy syndrome. People think it's awful while others think it's not so bad. First bell is wrong. Why is the music so bumping right now?
Are you trying?
Quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back at school now, so act accordingly. God. Never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever. Let's review. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Resistance? That's right. Been studying, I see. Oh my God, I'm so happy I remember physics. I remember I learned about electrical charges in, I learned it in physics. I learned that at college. I'm actually genuinely impressed that I remembered that one. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good that my brain is still working as well as usual. Result, electric currents that can travel eternally through a superconductive circuit held to the proper temperature. Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to someone. Love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over and we started dating. Enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I lost interest in her. All right, in the next sec. What? Dude! Why does this guy have to hit us with the... Oh, my charm is... I'm gonna hit the legendary 7 charm. Oh my God. He's just like, yeah, I got bored though, so whatever, man. I guess your love wasn't really super conductive now, was it? Uraga... Probably don't know. Oh! Oh God, I haven't talked to Bebe in a while. Yeah, let's go talk to the boy. I hope he's doing okay. Summer vacation kind of went zooming by, but how's my boy? Greetings, a humble request to join me in the fashion club. Yeah, let's go hang out with him. Then we go to the economics room. My skills continue to flourish and I shall not be outdone.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus.
You just were so happy to go back in, man.
I have barely sewn anything at all.
God, this is too real. I just had the thought of, man, this is what happens when you have somebody where it's like, oh, I'm super excited for the thing, and then the thing comes and they're like, oh, I don't feel right. And it's like, oh, dude.
As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajikanai.
Can we go get like...
I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him.
I don't know why, but the pronunciation of samurai really threw me. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan.
I mean, you said you were working on the kimono. Why not?
Will you go to Azuki High with moi?
Let's do it.
Then to Azuki High we go.
I appreciate this, man. I'm sad we haven't talked to him much lately.
I have thought about this, even in my dreams. If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Wait, literally or metaphorically? Because metaphorically would be a little bit worse. I have your back, my good man.
Hatajikanai. It means the world to know you are here for me.
I appreciate this, man.
Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. Ochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country.
Is he gonna just like...
All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
I appreciate this man a lot. I feel like it's gonna be he makes the kimono, shows him what he's learning, and that's how he wins him over. I think that's...
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
I did forget to go get the sweets, but that's okay. I did something at the spur of the moment, but that's okay because I kind of wanted to do this first. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, I was hanging out with a Frenchman. What's up?
That does it for our first day back.
Dog.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing?
We're gonna teach Ken how to throw baseballs into people's windows.
Hey, Fuka! Is Igus ready?
What do you think? This is how I look now.
Oh, we were gonna get her ready to go to school?
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
We're taking her to school.
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a
The chairman was like,
tomorrow.
great idea.
Seriously? He's down
To be
with that?
fair, I guess probably would be fine to... This is my appearance forever now.
Said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
That sounds like him, alright. Yeah.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess
I mean, if
it's
she goes on the basketball team and bodies somebody, how scared would we be?
Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even... you?
Good job, Junpei.
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing.
Well, that's good.
But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
Ken, shut up.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency.
If
I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Okay.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
She's just following everyone around.
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
I appreciate that this is happening.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Aw, poor boy.
Koromaru. No, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Aw. No, he's coming with me. We're gonna do the Morgana treatment. He's gonna be in my bag the whole time. He gets to go in the bag.
Why?
Why can't Koromaru-san attend school? I do not understand why I'm permitted to go while Koromaru-san is not. He's a dog.
That's a negative.
Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are prohibited from attending school. Even Koromaru-san seems perplexed about this. Okay, I'm just thinking if Koromaru went to school, got better grades than Junpei, and actually got a high school diploma, I would probably be more concerned at the education standard of Japan, because school bud. It's just air bud. Oh, that would be amazing, actually.
Oh, apologies.
Recommended Igus attends the school. Chairman Igus requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. Chairman agreed, so there you have it. Fair. Urgently seeking workers. But that only works. That only works courage. That only works courage. So. No, we can't go to movies at night. Well, it's not the most efficient method, but don't actually have much better to do right now. Might as well. And also, it's money. It's money. It's fine. But it also makes me wonder how smart are the dogs in Japan that they can go to high school and actually do pretty well. Just imagining if I went to a the grind set mindset. What? Earned over a total of 50,000 yen from part-time jobs. What the? That's how many times. Wait, 50,000 from part-time jobs. We get 3,000 yen-ish, 1,500 to 3,000 yen. I'm gonna do some math really quick. 50,000 divided by, well, 3,000 plus 15. Well, it'd be 4,500 divided by 2. 2,250, so average of 2,250. That means I've worked the part-time job 22 times roughly. So that means that about, because the game started in April. What day is it? September 2nd. That means it's been 5 months in the game.
I comprehend.
So about 4 months. So about 4 total months, roughly. 4 total months of game day. So 120 days divided by 22. Huh. It's school right now.
Yes.
I see. I shall record that in my memory bank. God, I'm just expecting her to, like, accidentally body somebody for doing something out of line.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Oh, God.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Oh, God, dude. It's like, I see. We are in hell.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner.
Oh, God. We didn't go over her backstory before we got here. I guess, please.
Let's see, anything else I should know?
Humanoid tactical weapon.
What? Clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you got that right.
Humanoid tactical weapon. Why is that? What is that? Her, like, gender? What does she identify as a she identify as a tactical assault weapon?
Oh, there's a spot right next to him.
Oh.
Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
Do not pick up the seat, literally.
The spot is perfect.
Oh, God.
My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Oh, God, dude. It's like Terminator, but way more difficult for me to get. Oh, dude.
What is it? Yukari, why do you stand up?
Why?
Oh.
Good to see everyone's getting along.
Oh,
so
God.
But do me a favor and save the drama for after class.
Oh,
Give me a
God.
break.
I have a very bad, like, embarrassment tolerance. Like, it's okay. I just realized the weirdness of my empathetic response. I have the easiest time seeing violence and stuff like insane terror. I'm fine. You give me embarrassment, cringe. Oh, dude, my body cannot handle this. Like, if somebody puts me in an embarrassing situation, I take off like a bat out of hell. I disappear. I am gone. It's a message from Sonata. I like your backup. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting at the front gate. Okay. That's why I can't watch The Office, especially the first season. There's a lot of, like, the sitcom reality TV show types I physically cannot watch because of stuff like that.
There you are.
Like, comedies especially, the misunderstandings where the misunderstanding would be cleared up if, like, just in an instant. I just it's so hard for me to handle staying seated.
I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
All right. Just, all right. Yeah, no, it's... Oof.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Shinjiro, just hang on.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
This boy is being difficult.
So? That's not my problem.
I'm pretty sure it is.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
Oh. Now that... Why does he look so much like Snow from Final Fantasy 13 in that specific shot? Like, that angle just made my brain go, hey, Snow. Wait a minute.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a persona.
The most non-committal man.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
I see.
Well, this is...
Then I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh? I got a question for you. What are you fighting for? I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way.
Interesting.
My old room still empty?
Yeah.
Yeah, another new ally has joined. Shinjiro Araki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. The Shrouded Mystery seems to be a reliable partner. Oh boy, I don't know why, but something about Shinjiro makes me very concerned. Let's go.
Oh,
Hello. Ken, do we do anything? Can we like hang out? We have 3 days. Games, part-time. What games do we have? I'm gonna go look at games. Oh, that's nice. What do we got? Courage? Academics. Blech. I need to become courageous. My brain is good enough for now. Okay. What else can I do? Maybe... Oh, somebody in the dorm? I am kind of interested in what this man does. 3rd floor, 4th floor. Okay, let's go to the 2nd floor. Maybe it's Fuka? Oh, it's Igus. Oh, Igus.
Hello there.
I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, and the librarian suggested this. Seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Might improve my charm. Charm. I understand very well. Oh. The tough thing is that it just... I do kind of want to level up my courage if I can. You know what? I'm gonna go see about burgers. Can I get burgers at this point? It's kind of late at night, but can I get burgers? Oh, I can. Sick. Burgers. I need to eat burgers. Big eater challenge. It is time for burger. For some reason, this just reminded me that one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards of all time finally it got an archetype recently, and it's the Hungry Burger Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's one of my favorite cards of all time, and it has its own archetype now with the Nouvelle, the Michelin star archetype. God, I love the burger. I love the burger. The burger is so good. I ate a lot of burger. This is good. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've grown by taking the challenge and eating a lot of burgers. Thank goodness 1,800 yen gets us about like 20 burgers. That's pretty good. It's kind of nice that they give you 1,000,000 burgers for that much yen. Thursday.
Good morning. This is
Oh, God bless America.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into
Oh, God. Okay.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Thank you for letting me know, but now I'm very scared that... Okay, I'm gonna check the time. I'm gonna check the time limit on that. Morning. News report stated that the number of cases increases just before a full moon. Looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. I see. Something must be done. I don't know the reason for the increase. We'll have to remain alert at all times. Is it bad that every time now I see that if it says morning, I'm just scared that... Oh. Hi, I guess. Rest now. You and I will be together all the time now. Still far from passing as a human. Doesn't feel like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Painting buddy. Oh. Wait, why does Yukari have a card now? Yukari has a card now. Wait, before I do that, I'm gonna be smart. Go to the strip mall, buy candy. Go get food. Check and see if that candy store is where you need to go for this. Where is it? You. Sweet sands drifting out the... Bless my soul. How about... No, this isn't it. I just noticed that drawing in the corner. What is that? You did get full charm, right? Yes, I did. Probably why talking about as a card. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Town info. What the? There's a bar there? Okay. I have to think. I think I'm gonna. Let me look at my cards. Stat. Oh no, not that. Social link. Okay, so Justice, rank 5. Artist Boy is 1. Feel bad for him. Okay. Classroom. I could start working on Takeba, or some part of me thinks I should hard focus a character, but I think starting Takeba would be a good idea. I think starting Takeba would be good. Oh. You maybe take some time to talk in private. Maybe because of my charm, Yukari thinks I look reliable. Can we go to the rooftop? Sure.
Thanks.
Wanted to talk to you. Let's go then. What's going on?
Hey, so, never mind. Just forget about it.
We just got here.
I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
I mean, it kind of does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that.
She's trying her best here.
So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time. You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal. I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. Mom and dad to come home to.
Oh, this is gonna get really depressing, isn't it?
Why do we have to be different? Why us?
Because we're kind of cool.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me.
You accurate.
At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking?
God, if I was a teenager, I'd fold.
That's how I really feel, though.
Kari is opening up to me. It seems the two of us have gotten a little closer. I would fold immediately. God, knowing how I was as a teenager, oh my god.
And thou art
I feel like characters are so well done in this game, but oh my god, it makes me nostalgic for a time that has passed, but it's amazing. It's amazing how these characters feel. It's with that thing where they step from being... It's why people resonate with characters so strongly that they go to bat for them. It's like they're not real people, but they really get close because they feel real. We remember them. We remember them as real people because their resonances are so strong that they become real to us. In the moments of the truth being shown through the story, we get... Oh, hi. I haven't introduced myself, have I? Shinjiro Aragaki. Won't bore you with all the details, though. Long story short, I got your back. It's gonna be a full moon the day after tomorrow. Sure, another large shadow will appear, so please make sure you're fully prepared. And I feel fully prepared. I'm gonna guess I need to adjust Shinji's equipment. I see. Cease Battle Axe. I see. We can give him... Oh, God. I want to see his persona before we go into battle, though. Oh. Wait, he has a event? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna equip him with the best equipment we have, and we'll worry about his persona later. Yeah, we'll just give him like the Giga Power Band or something. That'll work. Pretty sure that'll be fine. He's using a battle axe. I'm pretty sure he's. You know what? Yeah, let's hang out with the boy. You know what? Sure. Hey, I want to use the kitchen. There are rules about sharing ingredients and dishes. We can use stuff like that. Want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you? I'll return the favor. You busy? No, let's go hang out, man.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I see. So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers.
The way he says left apron. He just slaps the apron.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
Okay. Only if it tastes good. You're making it alone?
I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it.
Fair.
All right then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
This guy probably eats his weight in food. Watched our Aragaki cook. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef. Oh, this guy... Katsudon is ready. Crunchy, flaky, breaded pork, topped with half-cooked egg. I could eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh?
This guy being a master chef makes way too much sense.
Anyone can make this, as long as they practice.
He is trying so hard not to be happy about his work.
Today we just had the rice and toppings, but you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you...
Oh my god, this guy definitely knows his way around the kitchen. This guy's amazing. This is a good man. Exquisite katsudon. Oh, we have more food.
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
Man whose first question is where's the kitchen is a master chef. This guy definitely... This guy knows what's good. I appreciate him. I like this man. I can appreciate this one. What's up, dude? There's a full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? Number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. I've heard. Hey, there are only 4 of those large shadows left. Maybe they're getting desperate. Maybe the next one's just insanely strong. Oops, my bad. I shouldn't jinx it. We can handle it this time, too. Sure thing, Junpei. I'm sure we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Questions asked before. Oh, hey.
Yo, Chidori.
Can I just say, whenever he says Chidori, my brain doesn't go to this is her name. It goes to Chidori, the technique in Naruto where the lightning blade.
How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark?
Oh my god. Oh, her persona's gotta be creepy as all hell.
Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
Well, that's a question.
I don't know. Breathe, I guess?
I had to I had to lean away from the microphone because I was... I can't with this man. I don't know how to handle that. What kind of question? What do you mean, Junpei? Junpei, my man. Oh my god, that's such a fantastic answer. It's... I wonder if... I really hope that when they were testing the game, I hope that the QA testers, when they got to this scene, I really hope it got a bunch of laughs out of people, because, oh my god, it's so good.
You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Well, that's fair.
Oh. Huh.
That's how you feel, doesn't it, Junpei?
To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive.
Isn't that lovely?
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Aw.
Can you tell me more?
I like that they're genuinely becoming friends.
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
What an... It's just so nice that they...
So, there's this special power called a persona. And that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
I like that these... It really is funny how these two are just the nicest friends.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff.
Ugh, Junpei, come on, man.
It's a lot of work being in charge.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
Well, that's just sweet.
You did?
Isn't that just lovely?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh?
Dude, if they see each other during the dark hour and not here, I'm going to be so mad.
Yes!
I'm going to be so mad if they have to see each other during the dark hour and not... Oh. What do I do, Lord? He who eats well is strong. What? About Koro-chan. Do you see him out there? Could you check on him? I'll check on him in a moment. Hang on. Let me talk. What? Mitsuru? What is Mitsuru? Oh, she has a thing going on. Oh god. Should probably go do this. Yes. Sorry for the sudden call. Keep brief. I wanted to hand this to you. Hand me an envelope. There's some kind of paperwork inside. I'd appreciate it if you could deliver that to Aragaki. Tell him it's from me. He'll know what it's inside. A school reinstatement form. Sure you're already aware, but Aragaki is a student at our school. He's currently on a leave of absence. If he's in good health, I think it's in his best interest to start attending again. No matter what I or even Akihiko say to him, he won't have any of it. I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him. Okay. I'll try my best.
Thank you.
Sorry I got you involved in this. Just to keep this matter confidential. It'll only become more difficult to persuade him if this became public. He's usually at the gathering spot near the station during the day. When you get the chance, could you look out there for him? Okay. Alright, let's go check on Koro-chan and make sure he's good. Check on the boy. Boy, you okay? Did I spend time with him today? Oh, but I need to work on my stats. But no, I need to work on the boy. I'll stay with the boy. Oh boy. What are you looking for? Oromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again today. Dog! We must save.
Earlier.
Take a deep breath. Slow down.
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now we won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
Okay, let's... Wait, what is this? We're playing Lassie when we go... We're hanging out with Koromaru. We have to play Lassie. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
This kid definitely looked like he would be an idiot. It's the boy. There's a boy on top of the jungle gym. Koromaru's trying to reason with the stray dog. Just gonna bark at each other. Koromaru learned a lot from watching the TV. Koromaru just like, I'm gonna...
Koromaru, thank you.
I just realized that Koromaru watched TV, learned how to be a good dog, and now can scare other dogs into submission. Look at this good boy. Look at this king.
What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
This kid has a general phobia of dogs now.
I can't get down.
Oh god.
It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
To freaking help the boy get down.
The dog in the jungle gym was so scary. I thought I was gonna die.
This kid who looks like he would cause trouble though.
Thanks for helping me, mister.
Mister. I'm gonna put the thanks on Koromaru. He did the work.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
He did the work. Look at this man. Look at this good boy.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest.
I see.
He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So even though he found a new spot, he's still
God, this dog is
protecting
gonna become like a patron saint of this of the people. Sounds right to me. Aww.
us. I knew it. Koromaru is this town's watchdog.
This is just adorable. Found out why Koromaru sits there in the sun. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're friends.
Is there really a difference?
Yes.
Well, as long as he's happy.
This kid is written...
Uh-oh. You better get home.
It's interesting how the younger kids are written... It's almost a little temperamental if they're written...
Whoa, you're right. Okay, see you guys later.
Like, they're written a little differently than other character types. I think writing kids is tough because... Oh, hey, I have 6 courage now. I am... Holy crap, I have 6 courage. Oh. Aw, flowers for... Some beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest? Aw. Oh, we got to save a kid who was being chased by a dog. This is nice. We are well past the hour mark, by the way. I got distracted. I forgot to ask how everyone's day has been. I'm very proud of myself. I did finish some artwork that I wanted to get done, which I'm very proud of. It's on the Twitter. But I also did a little bit of planning for... I have one music project that's been on the side for a while now, and I'd like to finish it this month. Fingers crossed it'll be out by end of May, hopefully. Oh, excuse me. I hope that I can get that started though. Don't know what it shows up, but it'll be dead meat. Oh, Ken finally has a thing to do? Oh. What do you want? Full moon is tomorrow, isn't it? Should you be preparing for that instead of wandering around? If you want to go to Tartarus tonight, I'll join you. Man, we haven't talked to Ken at all. I should probably go to Tartarus and find out what this guy can do. I don't know. I feel like not doing so would be difficult because it means that I would have... I feel like it would make things a little easier if I did. I don't know. Let me go look. There's Fuka. Got to know. Wait, what? Wait a minute. I need to check something. Wait, I almost forgot. I almost forgot that person... There's a person stuck in Tartarus. I need to go look. How long do I have to do this? Bulletin board with missing people. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, no. We have to go to Tartarus. Oh god. I just realized that that is today. Okay, the Fuka, we have to... Fuka. Fuka. Can I help you? We need to go to Tartarus.
Yes.
We need to go to Tartarus right now. There's someone stuck in there. We gotta go. That made me panic. I did not realize that it was today. Alright, man.
Hey.
Did they just slap a wristband on you and call it good for armor?
So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
All right.
Yeah, we'll bring him along.
This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, we're gonna try him out right away. What's his level though? Stats. What's his level? 39. Nope. Let's see. Party. All right, swap in. High HP, low SP, probably. Man is dripped out of his mind though. Holy crap. Okay. Elizabeth, where's the person?
Marvelous.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward.
Talk. Wait, no, I need it. Missing persons. Where are they?
I can sense it.
Between 113 and 117. Understood. Thank you.
Very well.
I appreciate though that Chidori and Junpei. It's like that relationship is very nice. I feel it's ill-fated, but I'm grateful that Junpei gets to have somebody he can be genuine with. Signal from floor 14.
Starting here tonight.
Oh my god, he looks so freaking cool. Why is he so dripped out of his mind? He got that cowboy boots, the jacket, and the... Now that's how you use a two-handed weapon right there. That's fantastic. Swords are great and all, but...
We just gotta crush anything standing in our way and move on with our lives.
Well, I'm certainly glad you're on our side. You have plenty of opportunities to let loose.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's take him straight to battle.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I like trying out the personas for the first time without seeing them, so hello. Alrighty, I hope that he's fast enough to be able to get a swing in first. Okay. Torrent shot. We'll knock him down just so we can get this started, but never mind. Well, that was fast. Well, that was quick. Oops. Okay, I am gonna need to be a little bit slower than that. I understand.
Let's do the same thing for
I appreciate, though, that... I appreciate, if nothing else, that this lad is unhinged. Then again, that kind of fits... Oh, garden cell. Okay, that's a lot better than I was expecting. Garden sense is good. That's really good, actually, because that's something I can just throw onto anyone. I might give that to Yukari, actually. You know what? Actually, yes. I'm going to give that to Yukari just so she doesn't get cooked. The main thing is I want to raise the defensive characters that I use often because I don't want them to get bodied. The key is I just would rather make sure that characters stay safe. Especially since she's the healer, so... It would be a bad idea. Okay, well, we can do this. Let's go for... No, let's go for... I need something that's... Yeah, there we go. Okay, knock him down. Okay, he doesn't have anything weak to, but we gotta try. Okay, let's see. Fatal End, Blade of Fury, Heat Wave, Bloody Charge. Consumes HP to increase... Oh, he sacrificed... He has all HP given... Oh, God. Okay, Blade of Fury. Let's see how he does.
Back in the fight now. So lend me your power.
Oh. Oh, I just... Something just struck my big red... Oh my god. I was talking earlier about how Polydeuces and Castor are a pair. Oh god. That's Caster. Oh, God. Dude, I don't feel safe. You know, I'll just shoot him. It's fine.
This will do the trick.
Oh my god, dude, that does not make me feel happy. That does not inspire joy. And it's the inverse of... And it's the inverse of Akihiko's, man. I need to see the... Okay, he is drift out of his mind though.
Not even worth mentioning.
Yeah, he's cool as heck. Okay, I need to look at something very quick, like stats. Let me now look at Shinjiro's stat line. Okay, his attack and defense is great. A hero in Greek mythology. He is Polydeuces' half-brother, but doesn't share his brother's immortality. He was struck and killed by an arrow, after which he and his brother became stars in the constellation Gemini. Dude. Oh. I think it's worse because I know what's gonna happen. It doesn't take... It does... Knowing the Greek mythology is, like, ripping me apart right now, because... Oh my god, he's... Shinji's not long for this planet. Oh my god. Yeah, he has Caster as his persona. Talks about an arrow. He gets shot by an arrow. Oh, dude, this guy is dead. He like the red flag. This man's the leader of the country of red flags. He's got the freaking monopoly on red flags. Oh my god. Dude, I don't like that at all. That makes me upset. Oh my god. Oh no. It's that...
How damn big is this place?
I feel like it's the real fear of dread now. Because now every interaction with Shinji is gonna be colored. Every interaction is gonna be colored by that background radiation of, you know, that something's gonna go horribly wrong in the future. There's no way this doesn't go horribly wrong. I think that's what's really striking me, is how much... It's insane how much now the level of fear has risen in my body in regards to how that's gonna happen. Oh god, and I know that... I just realized? It just came to me in a vision. I just realized that... Okay, Ken wants revenge on Shinji for something in the past. Likely whatever happened that got probably the I forget the third person's name that they're friends with, that Akihiko and Shinjiro are friends with. The third person that they were friends with died. Ken was part of that entire incident and wants revenge on Shinjiro. Shinjiro's going... God, I can already see that Shinjiro would definitely put himself in the way between Ken and something that would kill him. Oh, dude, I am not ready for this. I'm just not ready for this, man. Like, the level of pain that is now circulating my system at rapid speed. I'm just thinking about it now. Just the level of... It's that meme of the different headaches, and I'm just thinking that the one with all red is having the knowledge, having any knowledge of Greek mythology in this is just pure pain. Just drops it on him. Oh, there we go. Fight's over. I do really like Shinjiro a fair bit, though. He is kind of cool.
Let's get moving.
I am very scared for him now, and don't know how I feel about that. But it does make me wonder, would they actually...
Is that
I'm very curious, though, if... I'm extremely curious, though, if the devs would seriously kill a party member, though. I'm very intrigued if that would be the case. Something in me says, okay, no, there's no way they could kill a party member. Something in the back of my mind, it's like, no way. Because it's so... It feels like that thing that I don't know if they... I don't know if they would. I'm scared that they could, but I don't know if they would. Party. I am going to swap to the party I usually use, so we're gonna... Yeah, I think this will be a good one. I think this party, maybe. One of those things where I'm a little uncertain. Yeah, I think this party is gonna be what we go with for this one. I'm gonna check something really quick. Stats. The part of me wants to bring Koromaru, but I... Now let's go with our OG team for now. I will, however, equip the... That's nice. I am gonna equip the Master Band, wherever it is. Here it is. I'm gonna equip the Master Band for now so I can remember... Because this gives us a +3 to everything while we're using it, which means... While we're using it... Yeah, all of our stats are jacked to oblivion, so... We will be very strong for the next fight. Okay, do we need anything else while we're... We could go for an Arcana Burst. That wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be bad to get an Arcana Burst while we're here. It kind of seems like a waste if we don't go get it, so... Let's start from... Actually... Yeah, we'll just start from here. Yeah, we'll do it this way. It's not the best move, but...
Not tired? Then let's be off.
Might as well. No reason not to. I don't know, it feels like, in terms of time, it feels like a little bit... It feels a little bit wasteful to...
I just noticed the temperature and air pressure inside Tartarus aren't too different from reality.
Perhaps that's one way to lure people inside.
Yeah, I guess the interesting thing about the story as it is right now... Because I'm thinking about it, why would... Even just giving certain things... Even just without the literary analysis, without the ability to make guesses based on Greek mythology... There's something far more suspenseful having the knowledge in the back of my mind now that there is real danger for the characters. And the stakes are suddenly a lot higher because I understand that there is a massive amount of dread around every encounter Shinjiro has. Every single thing he does now is going to make me worry that man is not long for this planet. But it kind of follows the Hitchcock method of... Because there is certainly power in, you know, just having something happen in the story. But having setup and having suspense, having this great understanding as to what's going to happen. Even if you know it's coming, the pain of having to wait long for something to happen. It's the difference between the anticipation of getting a shot versus, you know, getting the actual shot, right? And I feel like that sort of thing is... It's far more effective storytelling.
Doesn't that one look pretty
And honestly, I feel like the fact this game is going to probably slowly cook us with that and just give us... Probably gonna give us the most insane amount of catharsis afterwards. You know, actually reaching the end of that story thread is probably gonna be painful but relieving in a way, but oh man, I can already tell that it's gonna be... I feel like it's gonna be painful. I'm looking at it and I just know that now it's a it's a train wreck we can no longer dodge. Which feels insanely perturbing. Alrighty, and then hit him with the Zyonga. Hopefully the fights... Hopefully we can get shuffle time quickly. So, if we get shuffle time quick, then this will be a very fast time in Tartarus. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Okay, Empress is good, because that's soft stats. That's not attack stats, that's soft stats, so that's pretty nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Thinking ahead, this might also be a good time for me to try and catch up some of the personas that haven't been as strong yet.
Is that...
Because we are kind of lacking the high power that some of our best personas have. Let's see, let's do Mentor Skaha. I remember Skaha well. I remember reading the book. I actually have a book on Celtic. I have a collection of books on mythology that sit in the bathroom. It's kind of a weird thing. Every bathroom in the house has at least something to read. It's kind of a thing. A lot of it just comes down to having. There's always been at least like Reader's Digest or something. I don't know. Is that a weird one? Do people do that still? Do people still keep, you know, little magazines or books in their? I keep books in the. I keep at least a book or two in the bathroom. We have books on mythology in the bathroom. It does make for an interesting read when, you know, you're
just what we hoped for.
It makes the routine a little bit more exciting, you know? It's very weird to say it like that, but that is kind of the truth of it.
Is that?
People do it if they have the shelf for it. Yeah, you have like a little shelf. Yeah, there's like a little corner shelf right in front of the toilet, and it's like right there with the books. I think it's good. I think it's nice when you have the ability to do it. Kind of sucks when you have like a really big bathroom and you can't actually do that because it puts shelves at the wall and just puts them way far away from everything.
This shouldn't be a problem.
It does feel a little bit sad when that happens. That's right, we haven't used this persona that often, have we? I think it's nice. I think it's one of those things that feels like a weird thing when you put it in words, but when it's your house and you have it, it makes more sense. I think it's true for a number of things like that, where you have something in your house that's just always there. You don't think about it because it's something that isn't pretty much. It's in almost every house. Best way to put it. All right, there we go. We're getting shuffle time quick, so that's good. Kind of wish we got more topaz because that's the stuff we need for the cards. The more topaz we can get in a night, that would also be good, because that's permanent stat boosting. I think cultural stuff like that, like the you know, books in the bathroom thing, cultural stuff like that exists in storytelling a lot more often than I think even experienced writers can lose sight of it when something culturally sits in your writing. Even if you don't know it, you know, you're not aware of it being there. It can be hard to spot too, because it is really hard to spot things like a cultural normal. Cultural norms can be hard to spot in your own writing because you just apply them. You don't tend to think about them in the way of, oh yeah, it's something I'm purposefully putting in. It's like, no, my culture is being put down in the story because it invisibly surrounds everything you do. And it takes a lot of self-introspection to spot those things and be able to work with them knowingly. It also takes an exceptional amount of self-control to be able to work outside of them and stay there for a while, because when it's something that runs counter to your understanding of the world, it can be very hard to write it authentically because you have to shove yourself out of your comfort zone. I know that the one I can think of is when it comes to writing characters of particularly vile constitution.
If our work here has impacted anyone's personal or school life, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks. Just looking at her, thanks.
Let the battle begin.
What to do?
But I think the one I think of a fair bit with that sort of stuff is this again. I think this might be a bit of a strange one. The cultural norms surrounding. My brain's trying to grab. I need to be comfortable with it. When people go for stuff like sexuality, or, and I say sexuality as in the presentation of that material, not just like orientations, but both are important to consider. But the presentations of those things culturally, you don't often think about how prude or, you know, blasé you are with it when you're writing, because it's like, well, yeah, this is how it always is. This is how my country treats this. This is how my town treats this. And it's very hard to spot it when you're when you're writing and when you're doing stuff if you're not being aware, because it's not something that you just consider. Nobody hits you with the counter, like with a counteracting, hey, this is how other people live thought often when you're doing that stuff. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna land the hit and finish the fight so that we don't have to get to Mitsuru's turn. There we go. 3 people will be fine, I think. Yep, there we go. For I like seeing the justice card just makes me sad because it means that I have to get more shuffle times, but that's fine. Items. Might as well just spam these because we don't really need to worry about life stones. We have 1 million of those things. I feel like I can't go 5 seconds without tripping on a life stone. It's probably well enough we just use them. Light. Means if we have... There we go. Good enough. I think this game has... the Persona games have had a number of things like that, but some of them aren't the ones that I think about. It's more like the food and the cultural understanding of the self in place with society. That's more what I see the Persona games have touched on, more than probably the more obvious things that people would point to as cultural points of, you know, contest. I think about all the scenes with An and Makoto, and like I think the one I think of the most is the scene when they're driving in the desert. That one feels more like it's a bit weird, but I also thought about it, and I've thought about it over time, and it's less a reflection on the culture, but more the character's age. Because of all things I've learned in my time, teenagers do not make 100% sense. I need electricity. Doy. Okay, there we go. But teenagers are not rational all the time. They don't make the best decisions, and genuinely, there's a lot of things that go on in a teenager's mind that will never make total sense when put into the context of the most optimal decision. And also, so when you're writing characters of this age group accurately, a lot of them are going to make decisions that feel impulsive to an adult audience because it's like, well, yeah, teenagers do that. And I think that it's very easy to forget that when you have the power of hindsight in hand. When you're able to look at a story in the face and say, well, I wouldn't have done that because I know what happened. It's like, well, yeah, if you were in the situation, and you had all the perfect information, of course you'd know how to handle situations. But these characters aren't in that situation.
What to do?
And the characters also don't have the power to be able to say, yeah, this'll, like, if I make this decision, I'll know what'll happen hours later. Oh, that's not great. Our Kunda is defense. That's not too bad. You're dark. Or electricity. I'm just gonna shoot this one. There we go. I think I could do this just theurgy and we'll be good. I think this will work. I'm gonna drink some water. But for me, I always, when I think of that kind of stuff for storytelling, it's more something to be aware of, but not something to let that you should let control your writing. Because I hate it. I think I have a hatred for writing that is so homogenized with trying to smooth off every possible rough edge. Anything that could snag on any form of cultural misunderstanding or any other form of issue with the writing in terms of getting on people's nerves or having, you know, causing issue with them. And I don't know, that sort of writing just never, it just doesn't work. I don't think it's particularly good because it's asking it kind of is so impersonal that it asks the reader and the player to just enjoy. It's almost like asking them to just enjoy bread. Just like they have to savor only the taste of staleness. Like good bread has personality and flavor to it and can be eaten on its own. Which is, it's weird that I'm using game design and storytelling a bread analogy, but it works. But when you strip away everything that makes it from the place of its origin, and then you eat it by itself, yeah, it's sustenance. It is completely serviceable in terms of what you can do with this particular piece of food. It's the same thing with stories. It's perfectly serviceable, but great stories aren't made from being middling. In fact, the way I see it is that if you have a perfect, like, you take the shape of a story and use that as the, you know, we use this as a visual. If you round off all the edges of a shape, it's a sphere. It's a, you know, it's just it's a shape with nothing to catch onto, nothing to grip. And without that ability to hold the thing, without being able to handle it, the story itself feels like it can slip from your hands at any moment, and you wouldn't really care because it's not, there's nothing there to fascinate the senses. Even baseballs, you know, baseballs are a perfectly round object, but when you actually pick one up, there's weight, there's construction. The leather has a specific feel to it. The stitching has you know, very specific grooves that let you hold the ball in a specific way and gives you a sense of purpose. My brain is really running with this analogy, but that's the truth of it, is that when you have something that works, you have a story that truly grabs the attention and holds it. I feel like it has edges. It has things that you can hold on to and gives you immediate understanding. And maybe you won't be able to see where it goes, and you won't be able to see the end of that trip. But that's okay because you were able to start from somewhere. I'd even say a story that is... I wouldn't even say a story that has all of its edges sanded off is a ball, like a sphere. I'd almost say that it's a floor. It's meant to be walked across. You don't think about the floor when you walk by it unless there's something wrong with it. And often a story that has sanded its edges away is just a floor that you can walk across, and it's just a path to walk. And sure, the end of it might take you somewhere you haven't seen, but the journey to that point was so uninspired that, you know, you don't really think about walking down the sidewalk. You think about the buildings next to it. And if the story is the sidewalk and not the buildings next to it, how boring is that? And you only really notice the floor when it's wrong. So, yeah. It's a weird analogy that I went down, but I kind of appreciate the taking this trip. Because it kind of makes sense to me, because it feels right. Because, yeah, when a story feels... It feels wrong when... It feels very wrong when you're reading a story and it just doesn't do it for you. But you only get stories like... I really think you only get stories like that when you go so far out of your way to remove the rough parts of it. To make it so that it doesn't... It has nothing that can strike the senses. I'm gonna go back to food again, but garlic? The reason garlic is considered one of the better, in my opinion, one of the better spices is because it has a particular scent, taste, and feel when it's put into food that you can't quite get anything like it. Unless, oh, I guarded, oops. But you can't get anything quite like it unless you use it. And for some people, it might not be their favorite thing because it's pretty tough to make garlic everyone's thing. But it's really easy to make it really good because it enhances the things it's put in. But yeah. I use a lot of analogies for storytelling because, and for game design as well. I like using analogies and things that allow me to liken the intangible to the tangible because it's a lot easier to visualize these concepts and ideas for, like, because if you want to, like, if I ever were to teach somebody how to do something, I'd want to give them visible physical examples because it's a lot easier for me to explain when I have something I can show somebody. I just want to see how much Zyodyne does. Oh. Wow, that is really good. Holy crap. But that's the... I think the great power in storytelling is that you can challenge people and give them places, a safe place to push themselves out of their comfort zone, out of the place they are now, and they can see something new. And if a story does nothing new and it just plods along, it's gonna be very easy to forget it. I would say that the few games that I've played in the last couple years that have ever actually bored me or just outright frustrated me are the ones that did stuff like that. I even think back a couple, like a good, I think it was my first year streaming. I believe so. I played Scorn. And that game is one of my great punching bags for game design because design-wise, it's not... I don't think it's the best thing ever. But I did find that its symbolism and its very hands-off storytelling, that was strong. And I still don't recommend people play the game because it is... Ugh. I still hold true to that. That is not a fun... It's not a fun game to play. But I do think that Scorn is one that it's good to look at and analyze and experience because... for designers, because it shows both what game designers should and shouldn't do, and serves as a great historical, marker. It's great. It's great for that thing, for that sort of learning, because it takes a lot of the ideas of other games in terms of their mechanics and storytelling, but it didn't really when it did so, it didn't consider how those mechanics work and how to dial them in so that they still work and make sense. And Scorn's my greatest point of example of sometimes you do need to explain more than just how to play the game. Because that game does not explain anything. There is nothing. It just says, here you go. It's based on Geiger, and here's this world. Kind of like Twilight Zone, but there's no words. It's just, yeah, it wouldn't be messed up if this was real. Anyway, here it is. Very bold choices, but I do think that sometimes I think it did some stuff that, kind of just like, but I do think that there's some legitimate power to be noted in that style of play, though. Okay, well that sucks, but do we have anything that can get rid of down? Oh wait, I don't think we do. Oh crap. Okay, well that's kind of awkward. That kind of sucks for us because we don't have... We should probably... Oh god. Are we even going to get a chance before the full moon to... If we don't get a chance to go to the store before the full moon, that might be a problem. Because we kind of need to do that. Increases social stat growth on the next day. I'm just taking it so we can get what we need. We just need to get it. We just need to get what we need and get out. At this point, we just need it. I don't want to take it because we're probably not going to get any social growth stats, but that's okay. We'll take what we can get at this point.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
But it is... I think a lot about... storytelling, but I also got into a lot of clashes at college because I was very firmly in the camp of you can't separate the various components of game design from each other. Because there are a lot of people who I worked with that were very focused in on programming and exclusively programming.
That's a rare shadow.
And I always found that very annoying. Oh, okay, well that's less than ideal, ain't it?
It'll take a little more time.
You know what? We ball. I should not have balled. Okay, I need to do this. I need to stop him from dodging. Okay, good. And then we need to... You know, I'm just gonna hit him. We need to just land damage. It's fine. And we can hit this one. Alright, it's down, so that's good. And now we can go to use the boy. But because I found that it was very frustrating to apply literary analysis and apply all the different skills of analyzing a game, looking at code, looking at, you know, the nitty-gritty and optimizing that spot, but also looking at the higher level stuff and being able to say, okay, well, what can we do with the game that... Oh, these can be tilted? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Look at that. Huh. I'm using the right stick. You can tilt it. I bumped it while I was sitting there talking. Just... Alright. But, point I'm making is that it's very hard to separate all of the mechanics and components in a game from each other and just analyze them one at a time, because to me, I think all of them inform each other, and by extension, they aid one another. They live with one another, because when you make a game, you're not just making a set of code. You're not just making the mechanics. You're not just making the rules of the game and the ways you win and lose. You're not just making the art. You're not just making movies or animation. It's all these components coming together, and you have to marry them in ways that allow them to live in harmony. And trying to do so without that in mind, it lends itself very quickly to making some rather boring games, because you only have each individual piece, and they're separate. Or at their worst, you have one good piece, and then the rest of them, you kind of feel the absence of the rest of them because of it. Kind of rambling today, but it's kicking off a lot of thinking and recollection today. But I think that is the great piece of what makes game is what can be really important to game design when you're considering how people make better games. This game does all of it to a T. It does so much right. And a lot of it comes down to how well it handles itself and handles what it's goals are, and also allowing every single piece of the game to feed each other. The music uplifts every piece of every area of the game and increases the mood, and the artwork beautifully renders what you're doing and enhances the action. The action is handled well by the gameplay being satisfying, and the loop being the gameplay loop of, you know, battling and going and exploring. It makes all of them come together, and all of them are working to lift each other up, which reduces the weight each piece has to carry to make an excellent experience. And that's awesome. I think the best video games in history do that, where every piece of the experience is lifting to raise the others, and therefore it reduces the load any one piece of the game has to carry. And it makes the weight far more... It makes it so it can hold up far more than it would have been able to if it didn't... If anything was faulty. You know, it's like when you have a game... I think the worst ones are when you feel a game that has just like an okay soundtrack, you know, everything's forgettable. And you just... It just feels like the action is just that little bit flatter for it, you know? Do you have a teleporter? Nope. Ah. I was kind of hoping to find a teleporter so we could just go back.
So what's the plan,
Maybe we just dip back really quick and leave, but that's fine.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Interesting that we're actually at near the halfway mark on stream, and we're nearing the boss fight, so this is good. I need to cough really quick. I need to drink some water and cough. Hang on. Oh, apologies. Ooh. These streams also run a little longer, so I have to be a little bit more careful about my endurance. Thankfully, this game doesn't ask too much of me. I think if I were trying to run that extra 30 minutes playing Lies of P, I think I would just collapse. I feel like I would probably have some issues if I were trying to play Lies of P for that extra 30 minutes. At least consistently. Yesterday we kind of went a little over, but for a good reason. Let's see. Rula. But I found that was something I regularly got into conflict with people about. And it's interesting because I remember that was one of those grand lessons I learned from my father, was that if you're working on a team, you have to understand the strengths and weaknesses of that team. If you don't communicate and you don't allow for communication between the components of your team and the different people,
That might prove to be a
you end up with a weaker team overall. And without that, without working together, without being able to put together the strengths of the team and putting together the strengths of... And in a video game, all the different pieces work as a team. And if you don't allow them to connect to each other, you end up with a weaker result. And I applied that a lot when I was dealing with people. Was that I would be asking, well, what do you know how to do? Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do those? And asking a lot of questions, because people, that's what you do in a professional setting. I also was kind of, I also think I'm very intense to work. I'm an intense human being to work with, because I expect the best out of the people I work with. So when I'm working with somebody, which to me, if I'm working professionally with somebody, it is good for me to maintain at least a acquaintanceship at minimum. I think I need to have I have to at least like the person. I don't need to be best friends with the person, but I need to like them. But the key, more important to me, is that we work well together. Because I've had some friends that I've worked with that professionally would never work with them ever again. I couldn't work with them on a project because it just, no. Professionally, we don't work, we don't gel, we don't work. And there are people that I've worked with, in my professional life that personally hated them. But I guess hate's a harsh word, but I found that but being able to work with them and understand them, and being able to understand and utilize their strengths at their highest level was really important to getting good work. And I worked with people that were very difficult, but when I did, I was able to say, okay, these people are really good at what they do. They'll do their thing. We work together that way. But the trouble is, I think a lot of people professionally think that they have to like the people they work with, not just that they get along. It's like it has to go that extra step of, oh, but I enjoy this person. You don't need a personal relationship to professionally get along with somebody. Where the moon grows full. Welcome to Velvet Room. Yep. Alright. Registration. Register everybody. Alrighty, fusion. Can we get anything right now? I don't think we can get anything, but good to check. We have a full table, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh god. Okay, do we have... I guess I should check. Do we have a special fusion? Can we do...
all the elements you need?
Okay, I need to... I need to release something. We haven't actually used Haridi, so I'm going to... Can I... I can't release from here, so I have to step out of this menu. Go... I couldn't find it, at least. I'll just do it really quick. I need to release one of them, because we can get a special fusion. We might as well, at least. I'll get the special fusion, because there's no reason not to. Persona... I'm gonna release Haridi, because I don't see myself using... I mean, there's a lot of personas I don't actually use, but let's release Haridi for now. So release, go back in. Oh, that's nice. It just loads right back in if we do that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get the special fusion because we can. Fusion, special fusion. Here we go. Okay, so now we have... Forget what you do. Beautiful Hindu goddess of love and one of Shiva's wives. Always by his side, she played a role in opening his third eye. She can turn into Durga or Kali when angered. I remember this one from... Parvati was one we acquired in SMT5. I do know that. Summon from the compendium, yes. Two skills to inherit. Okay. Interesting. This should work.
It's finally time.
Alrighty. Well, this gives us another persona that we don't really need, but Parvati's one that fills in the compendium, and the compendium being full is important to me, so... No. Alrighty. So we have all of the current available special fusions. I guess I have to ask the question, what can I get from this?
Shall we take a look?
Nothing new, but
You can't control
we have a lot of things we can do now, so that's good. Okay.
Are you finished?
Let's leave, we're good. And besides that, Parvati does have the benefit of having the ability to remove stat buffs and debuffs from enemies, so... And allies and enemies, vice versa. Sorry, I'm looking at the... I just realized that parts of the floor... It just occurred to me that only parts of the floor have reflection, but not all of it. That's... Impressive display of different materials in a physically rendered setting. Very cool. I just realized that I can do the camera like this, but I haven't done this in a while. It just... Oh, I can go back here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they would let me... I've just never been back here. Whee! What the heck? Oh my god. I haven't actually gotten to look... Huh. Okay, I've never actually looked down here. That is interesting. And really confusing. Man, that is wild to look at. I needed to go look. That's just really cool. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh,
Hey, let's stop for tonight. There we go. Okay, if we have some time to... We have some time. I don't know, did we get any time on a full moon? Second semester just started and there's already another full moon. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. You can count on me. I will. We all rely on you, actually. You can only provide support behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. I appreciate you a lot, Fuka. Understand that. Okay, so do we get any time to do anything? I should go to the dorm and prepare myself. Ah, nope. No time. Rat baskets. Alright.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station.
Aw, poor guy.
Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's...
Aw, poor guy.
The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too.
Aw, poor guy.
Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up.
Aw, he really just wants to protect her.
Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice.
Junpei, I appreciate you so much, man.
Don't move.
Huh? Wait. That voice.
Well, Junpei got jumped. That's not great. Aw, no. Junpei. Aw.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location.
Well, that's confusing.
I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
Yeah, it must be a tough one then.
We have enough to go on.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Ken.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been
Well,
home
that's
yet.
good deductive reasoning on you, boy.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon. I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods.
Ikutsuki,
For now, though, we need to focus our attention on
Ikutsuki, my man.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
He might have gotten attacked.
All right, then.
He might have gotten attacked. Maybe. Cool.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose.
We actually do have 4 and 4, so that works pretty well.
Wait, please, I can do it. This is what I'm here for. Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair.
Cheat?
Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips.
Is this a prayer?
Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
She's kind of doing her thing. Don't worry about it.
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us.
Oh, it's a spider.
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Hold it, Akihito. She's spitting.
Underground cables?
Yes. A large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like
Are you telling me it's an electric spider?
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
Oh.
They what?
It is an electric.
So, Everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
Oh.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire
The
area.
shadow is the...
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Grounding it?
Riding underground, huh?
So where's Junpei?
Ow.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it. I can't fight back like this.
There he is.
This isn't funny. Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed.
Damn, Chidori, you have to be that mean.
All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
Chidori, what?
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
Junpei's gonna say no, isn't he? Or he's gonna say yes.
So the shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one.
Do you have to find it?
Let me see if I can pinpoint it.
Fuka's doing a lot of the heavy lifting today.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
Feel bad. I feel bad for Junpei because he definitely is not in a position to actually do anything.
It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel
Oh, that's
some
good.
event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
Well, that's pretty good.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Shinjiro.
Good job, Yamanishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Well, that works. Junpei? Oh, well, damn. We really don't have Junpei right now, huh? That's... Yep. Oh, poor guy. He's even the lowest level, too. Go in. Are you ready? Yep, let's go. Oh.
That's the shadow's core.
Wow, that is wild to look at.
The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use electricity to attack. Please.
Okay, do not choose any... Do not choose a persona that is weak to lightning. Understood.
This large shadow's arcana is the hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
Okay. You know, we can mag dump. We don't have... I don't have the means to do more right now, but choosing a persona that... Okay, we do need to hit it. We do need to lower his stats too, so we need to reduce him. Oh god, bringing Akihiko. Well, it could still work. Let's see, Rakunda. We'll lower his stats first and then start going on the offensive. I like the design of this thing a lot though. This thing is very cool. Okay. Gigantic Fist. Zio. Really? Mazio. Okay, we do need to... I'm gonna have I'm gonna have this character do some stuff, and then let's see. Need to fix that really quick.
We came prepared.
Let's fix up real quick. Do we have anything that could block that per se? We have something, right? I know we have something that can work with that. Where is it? Heats up when eaten. No, where is it? Repels a magic. Repels one. Yeah, magic mirror.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Throw down a magic mirror, reflect it. At the very least, it'll mean that he won't get an extra turn, so that's good.
Where are you aiming?
Okay. Megiddo. Doubled Megiddo's gonna go hard. That's gonna be good. 500 isn't great, but it'll work. Uh-oh.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my
Well, that's not good. Okay, she should still have... She should still have the boost of the magic barrier, so that's good. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait, actually... Is it immune to anything else? Dark and wind, understood. Okay. Oh boy.
The best bet would be.
The other three aren't going to be able to dodge it as easily, so I'm going to need to lower its attack. So that even the attacks that do land aren't too bad. Oh, thank goodness. None of us have boosted our... We haven't boosted ourselves at all, so it's okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use electricity still, so I should probably do something that... Choose a persona that's still immune to electricity, but... Do this. Yeah, this'll work. Getsu Eye. Hey, pretty good. Alright, question. Are you...
I've already scanned this one.
I can't use the... I should probably throw another... I kind of just want to use another magic mirror because I'm very scared. Already in effect. Okay, good. Never mind, we're good.
I have to do this.
Okay,
I've already scanned this one.
Still under agility loss, so that's good. I'm gonna use it again to extend the range of it, though. These boss fights definitely feel a lot... I'm playing on hard mode, but these boss fights do at least feel like a proper test. I do think that a lot of it comes from them having a lot of HP and being very dangerous, but... It's going... We're doing semi-well, so... I don't think I want to get in and hit him while he's charging, because that looks dangerous. Defense reverted. Charging complete. Okay. What's he gonna do, then? I was? I kind of was there. I don't know. I thought I was doing all right. I don't know how much more I can attack at that point then. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. The other thing that's kind of surprising is we don't have... We don't really get any... We can't get any all-out attacks on bosses, so... It is a bit difficult when we're trying to do... We try to use our normal tactics here. Because we can't use our normal tactics here. Because a lot of our normal tactics involve going for knockdowns, but... We can't do that here, so...
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
Okay. I was doing that already, but... Bonk him. Tetrakarn. That one reflects physical attacks, right? Yep, physical reflecting wall erected. So now I need to go from... I need to use magic. Which means I need to choose a magic that... Oh, this reflects electricity. I could go for Agidyne. Yeah, that'll work. Doing good. Oh, okay, he's done. Good. He got cooked. Probably good we keep his stats low so he can't do a whole lot. Because we don't want him to be able to do a lot of anything. I appreciate that these boss fights haven't gotten... It hasn't felt like we're being put at an unnecessary disadvantage. Let's see. Okay, this would still... That would still... Well, it's... Okay, it's immune. He's immune, but not... He doesn't absorb, so that's good. I still don't think using Akihiko's Theurgy is a good idea, though.
I'll take care of this.
I'm gonna keep hitting him. Ah, well, aggravated. I forgot about that. I just straight up forgot. Okay, so blocked. That's good, though. Still excellent. Probably going to need to go for Theurgy soon.
In this situation.
Yeah, we're gonna need to be careful.
Appreciate it.
Doing good though. This fight is gonna take a while though, because he is beefy with the HP count. This man's HP is nuts. I'm actually kind of surprised it's this much. Let's use another magic mirror so we can, because then we can cover Yukari's. We can cover Yukari by just throwing magic mirrors up, because she's the only one weak to lightning. So it's worthwhile for us to cover that weakness. Okay, King and I. Hit him. That's a fair bit of damage, though. Time to start bodying this boy. Yeah, we are cooking this man now. Activated. Ah, our stats are starting to go back down. Okay, let's see. Good that we did that before our stats went down, though, so we're good. Looking very spicy, I must say. Okay. Yeah, I probably could go for lightning spike and just go for it, but I think just going for the physical attack is smarter. Mazio. Okay, well that's not great for her, so I could probably actually swap to a heal. Oh, well, that doesn't not work out. We have. Oh, look at that! We have something to make it work. I'm kind of amazed at how well that works out. Okay, so you resist wind still, so I think just continuously dumping this guy's accuracy is good, though, because it means that for the most part we're not taking damage. I'm kind of worried that this shadow is going to get away from us if Junpei's thing gets resolved. Though I wonder if Junpei can even... I kind of wonder if Junpei can even reach us here.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone.
He's got blue electricity. About to discharge. Okay, well that tells me that that is not good. It's not. That's not good. Okay, I need to guard. Guard. Akihiko, you're the sacrificial lamb. Get him. Just stop him from doing anything. Terra Spark. Okay. I was correct to be worried. Oh my god. Okay, okay, what can we do? We need to heal back up, obviously. Okay. I was correct to be worried, though. Meteorama. Yeah, that... I recognize that attack. Blue lightning made me... Alright, so... I guess just to bring up a bit of history, when I played Persona 5, I had there's a fight in that game near the middle of the game. There's a particular palace in that game that there's a move that if you don't guard it, you just die. So I am very aware of stuff like that happening, and just like in the back of my head, that was not lightning damage. That was almighty. Okay. I need to throw. I need to put down. I need a block for. I need a block for. Well, I could use a debilitator sutra, but I think I'm going to throw down a. I'm going to throw down a magic mirror on. I'm going to throw it on our boy.
That's what the doctor ordered.
Because if he dies, we lose the whole fight entirely. So, Swift Strike. Physical. That's surprising. My good king, help me out. Okay, we're good. Hee-ho. Defeated. Whew. Okay, that was rough. That was a tough one. That was a tough fight. Did good.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
Well, damn.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Oh, and her persona's Medea? Oh. Oh, that hurt. That hurts. That hurts because I know Medea's story. Aw.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most.
Huh.
Is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me, even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing?
Aw.
Was it all just an act?
Aw, poor guy.
The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker. She's a persona user.
Well, this is concerning.
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use
Junpei pulling the absolute... Oh my god. Holy crap.
What's all the fuss of... When did she...
I guess
That's the most pathetic and important act.
Understood.
Medea! I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do. And
Fuka, she's... don't.
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
Damn, Junpei.
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
Well, that's just sad.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
Aw, poor Junpei. Should be fewer victims for a while, but a new adversary has emerged. What will happen now? Exhausted, I should get some rest. Really? Junpei just had his heart broken, man. Poor guy. You know what? I need to give him props. He did the most important thing he could, but I feel so bad for this man.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Wow, she's really doing a good job of staying quiet, huh?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Don't let him...
Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down.
How on God's green earth are you able to pull yourself together, man?
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure.
Mitsuru.
She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Medea.
Give it back to
Aw.
me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why?
It's her acting like an uptight mommy more than usual.
Medea.
I'm starting to realize that Chidori uses her persona as a coping mechanism for a lot of problems.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei.
It feels like Mitsuru's not very good at the interrogation act, though.
Chidori. What happened to you?
Poor guy. Meanwhile, I'm just like, oh, it's Sunday. I'm gonna go watch TV. What do I got? About the girl from last night. Now, Akihiko, you should go about your normal routine. Understood. I have a... Wait, we can work at the movies. Wait, I can go talk to Fuka, right? Maybe? I don't know, I'm gonna look at the town map. Maya, meh. Mamoru, I can work with Hayase. Thin young man, what? Thin young man. What? I have not seen this guy here this whole time. Hello. Hello. Might as well talk to him. Oh, your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. Seems the young man has noticed me thanks to my impressive academics. Maybe my chance to get to know him better. The me I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they? About arm's length. Oh, you mean literally. I guess you have a point. Words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink, blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. Young man seems sad. However, apparently his fountain pen is missing. I have to find his pen? Interesting. So I have to find his fountain pen so he can write stuff. I am so lost. This has been a day. This has been a day. You. Hello, cat. How did the child ever talk with this dude? I don't know. genuinely have no idea what to think about with that. Map. Go inside. I don't know how that guy even works, but man, looking at the way that the story develops suddenly, oof.
You know,
I think one of Medea's skills prevented me from sensing them. We only saw 2 of them. That girl must have been somewhere close. Okay. Let's see. Dog. Something under Koromaru's paw. I could pick it up if I ask him to pick it up. You move your paw. Red fountain pen. Why did you take this? How did you take this, Koromaru? The dude looks like he has barely, man has barely anything to his name, and you took his freaking pen? Why would you do this to him? Alright, let me go talk to the man. Hello, sir. Hey. The pen is in your possession. By any chance, is that my missing fountain pen? Ah, welcome home, dear friend. And thank you for finding it. Now the mighty scream, quietly bellowing within me, has regained its voice. My diary. My name is Akinari Kamiki. Have a seat if you'd like. I can write something for the 2 of us. Yeah, sure.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl.
Yeah.
She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life.
This guy is gonna make me cry, isn't he?
And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe.
Oh, he's gonna make me sad.
I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress.
This guy's mementoing his Mori very quickly.
I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel? Liar. And if you're not lying, then you're just ignorant. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no...
I have to be very frank with this guy, I see.
Death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
Man, this is gonna be depressing as all hell. The sun. Oh.
thou art I.
This guy.
Hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have
I think this is gonna be the guy I talk to the most for now, because he is on a timer. Like, not to make light of his situation, but I need to work on this guy fast, because I feel like he's dying.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again. This was just a chance encounter, nothing more. Goodbye.
I parted ways with Kamiki and head back to the dorm. I'm perturbed by this man. Truly.
Oh,
hey. Just hey. Dog. Oh wait, we haven't done anything. Well, we haven't done anything with Ken. I also need to work on my brain. Why did I go here without thinking? Oh, hey. Just what I wanted. Just what I was looking for. Okatsu kitchen. Seafood platter. I just learned about this man. I'm gonna go eat seafood. Three. Marvelous. Brain cell is at its peak right now. God, I feel so... It's like, oh yeah, we have so much going on, and now we have this guy who's dying and... Chidori. Morning. Doesn't seem like Chidori girl's gonna talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei's really worried about her. I just don't get why. Junpei's got it, man.
Yeah.
Guess I'm still a little worried. I'm pretty sure Junpei's got it handled. I'm sure. You know what I do need to do? I need to find... Wondering... Where is she? I guess my question now is... They did. Let me look at the town map, actually. Town map, let me look at who's available. Kari, Fukuyamagishi, Odagiri. I think I'm gonna go talk to Fuka, because I would like to get that started. I'd at least like to have every confidant started. Hello. Oh, are you busy? Also, you have to be a little hungry. I have time. Oh, good. In that case, do me a favor. I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. Got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try it. Will you taste it? All right. Oh, thank you. Okay, please come with me.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour. But, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
Oh, no. The bento box is a chaotic mess of ingredients. There's orange slices? What is... what? It's purple. What is that? I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus.
You added oranges and vinegar to the same thing? In a bento box?
You know, just some simple, light flavors.
Fuka, how do you survive? It had a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
Not bad for a beginner. It tastes horrible. I don't know what to... What do I say to her? I don't want to, like, hurt her feelings, but it's like, Fuka learned cooking from your Forger's cookbook. Oh my god. It's just like, look at that. I feel like the food also just... Ugh. Oh god. I don't know what to... it's not good, man.
I thought you might say that. Thank you, though, for being honest. Actually, you don't look so well, Leader.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Oh no, what do I do? I'll go get the water.
She almost killed me. I'm just dead.
I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
Oh god. I've got a little closer to Fuka. She almost just murdered me. Not murder, though. Murder... No, murder has intent.
I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the High Priestess our house.
Well, at least we got... Well, at least we've started. We've started the path. Alright.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
I appreciate that that me and Fuka did not have any issues, though, even though I almost died. Marvelous. Hello. Yurijo Senpai and the others at the hospital won't be back till later today. From what I hear, that girl Chidori won't say anything. Hold off on going to Tartarus until things are under control. Huh? You basically seems to be really serious about the girl. Is this teens? I feel like we should do something, but what? Maybe? Yeah, encourage him. Encourage him. Honestly, I don't even know how I'd do that. I don't know either, man. Just try my best. Oh, I could go get more food. Yeah, let's go get food. We'll get food. If we're gonna go to Tartarus, we'll do our shopping for Tartarus before we go. So, one thing I find a little bit intriguing is that because there's only 3 stats and they go to level 6, but I am noticing that it seems like they raise that they have the same point requirements. It's just that academics has less opportunities. Because in Persona 5, you have a lot of opportunities to raise academics, like your intellect, but not the same.
It looks like Chidori still ain't back.
What are you reading?
I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity.
How the heck are you guys gonna do that?
They found their own navigator, their own set of eyes.
Where are they even hiding?
Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was...
It wasn't nothing. It was 20 minutes of fighting.
If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
What is this thing?
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype.
I just realized something very important about this whole thing. Ikutsuki didn't seem too surprised. Like, Ikutsuki had, like, it's kind of weird how he was acting earlier, but it is impressive, though, that these guys have evokers in the first place.
Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control. Especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows.
Takaya, where on God's green earth have you been that you would be there for that sort of thing?
This was the result of one such killing.
Are you telling me a userless persona exists?
I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my
Final boss's cheap trick. That'd be great. Also, this is what I was pointing at earlier. If your resolve is so strong, you shouldn't need an evoker. So Takaya is living proof that an evoker isn't necessary, but it's helpful. Because it's a forced proving of your resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Why are you attached to me? Yeah. Hey, boss, you okay? That is the look of somebody who definitely is... That is definitely a sane look. Cloudy, how's it going today? Oh my god, this guy. I can stretch really quick. Oh boy.
Such a thought is beneath me.
Whew. I'm vibing. Excellent. We're doing pretty good here. Holy crap. I feel like getting to see more of Takaya is such a weird thing. Got 184 new to me Pokemon cards today for less than $10. Oh, that's good. This is excellent. That's a good stuff there. My god. 184 cards or 10 is fantastic though. Holy crap. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of getting the cards, you know, getting the cards for cheap. I remember when I was a kid, I used to take...
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense
I remember
anything?
we used to take trips to a coin shop. And they, like a collector's coin shop, and they also sold Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And they'd give you this, like, stack of cards for $5. Oh, loved it.
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
Junpei keeps showing up.
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally...
I pushed my luck. My local used media place has little plastic bags. You can pack your own bag of cards. Usually get around 155, so like 30 more than usual is impressive. That's pretty good. Very cool.
Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Just let him handle it. That's very good though.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
Ooh.
All right. See if you
That's
can
very
get
good though. Very excellent.
Got it.
How's the game going? Pretty good. We beat a boss fight. This lady here, Chidori, is...
You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow. You're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital?
Look at this.
You really do like to draw, huh?
And also, Junpei has had an emotional arc, and I feel very proud that he is doing his best.
It doesn't matter.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm, it's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
What
happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the
I was not ready for that.
You did that to yourself?
I'm gonna need to find this spot in the VOD later and make a note of it. Let me make a note of that. I was not ready for that one. That's a self-harm. I'm gonna need to make note of that one. I was not ready for that one. I was not ready for self-harm today.
I never asked for you to worry about
Oh, God.
me. You were the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. Alright?
Junpei really cares. With all this man is the heart of the group.
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
I feel bad. Dude. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. What? Did you see Koromaru? Oh god, Koromaru again? But I'm gonna go hang out with the freaking. I'm gonna go hang out with Chihiro right now. Please tell me we're going. Please tell me this is gonna be. Hello. Are you heading home now? If you don't mind, I'd like to join you. Sure. Let's just go. Emma So. Oh boy. Stop by the strip mall. So I'm gonna check out the bookstore. Okay.
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time
Let's just move. We need to just move as quickly as possible from where we were in the hospital and just get somewhere. Just Chihiro, please give us some place to be.
Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance.
Okie dokie.
We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me.
Need a mental uplifting ASAP.
Oh, wait. Is this...
Yes, we do.
It is. I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories
Thank God.
inside.
Thank God. Shoujo manga.
I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake.
Shoujo?
It's got all 3 volumes.
The shoujo.
This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen. So that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do?
Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great.
I mean, then just go for it.
Characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist.
Oh.
My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not.
It's roughly $117.
My lunch money.
I just realized I'm sitting on about 200,000 yen. Why can't I just buy it?
But I'll get
Expensive.
No matter what. I just need to wait until next month or the month after.
I mean, I know the owner.
I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone
Can I just buy it? Can I buy?
I really wish I had a bigger allowance. But I also don't want to make
Yeah,
things
buy it for her, you stingy, you stingy bastard.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
Well, that's weird.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry.
So what do you
I was just talking to myself. But I do sort of understand how he feels. I think lonely people feel really insecure. That's why we seek connections, even if we have to pay for them.
That is...
If only I could be strong and confident in myself, like our student council president.
Man, that feels like it hits everybody. It's a lot of people in the forehead.
That from time to time.
I mean, then emulate her good parts. I don't know. Role models are meant to be emulated, not just to be followed. Rank 6. Huh.
I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
Oh, that's good. Let's get out of here. I'm very confusion, but I understand. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of story going on, I think, for the next while. Hi, how was your day? You probably saw the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask. It's about Mata-kun. Just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down. Can you check on him when you have the time? The boy? Okay, I'll go be a dad. Where's he at? Where's the boy? The boy? Boy? Yeah, I'll go check in on him. Yes? Amada.
Oh, senpai. Can I help you?
How have you been?
Well, I'm okay. Why are you asking?
It's my job. I'm the leader.
You aren't worried about me.
Dude, you haven't been. I haven't put you on a team since we first got you.
If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
Just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to push myself.
I'm just gonna. I don't want to be too pushy on him.
Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry.
He's a good kid.
Well then, good night.
Hungry boy.
Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
Poor kid.
Welcome. Take any open seat.
He's not here.
Are you telling me you came here to...
Oh, it's nothing.
Are you telling me you came here to try and meet Shinjiro at the place?
Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself.
Yeah, you're a kid. You shouldn't be buying food like this for yourself anyway.
People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order?
2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
I'm just gonna order accordingly.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering.
Kids ramen would have been so mean.
So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here.
I feel like the kids ramen would have been just so mean. That's just awful.
Like Sonata-san and that guy who recently joined, Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you do?
Boxing.
Oh, sorry for asking something so
Why did that guy look up when he... The guy in the back looked up when he said that. He's like, why are they talking about these guys?
I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on.
Poor Ken.
But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you.
This scene, I feel like the combination of factors we've been running into today has been...
Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely
I'm in pain.
level.
I feel like the story elements we've run into today has been
I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
very difficult for me to handle.
Here you are.
Look at that. Big.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that that means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat?
Kuzuki-san said that each person normally has a persona and it doesn't change. Interesting.
Oh, I finished all the soup too. I'm stuffed.
Oh, good thing we ordered enough food.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow,
What?
will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
Ah, he's still a child. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it is! This is big
I love
news.
that this kid is...
Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk!
I love that this kid is still a child at the end of the day.
I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class.
Oh my god, this boy.
I only watch them, so I have something to talk about.
Dude, I watched them too, don't worry about it.
Anyway, it's been a while
This man's
since
out
I've
here.
enjoyed a meal
This
like
man's out here looking like, oh, Sentai soldiers. I'm not into that. Definitely not. It's like, dude, I'm into Sentai soldiers. Come on, man.
I guess it's because I'm eating with you.
Yeah.
You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's
This
nothing.
man is...
It's getting late. We should start heading back.
This kid is... This kid and his tragic backstory.
It was delicious. No, this food was not delicious. Don't let yourself think like that.
What is up with this child? I can't say the food... I cannot say the food was delicious. If I think too hard, it'll be... They won't look at me seriously because I'm a child. It's like, dude, I thought it was... What are you...
You on your way home? Us too.
I'm concerned for this child. This child is having issues.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
God, this child.
Oh yeah, Amada. You gotta join next month's suck.
Child deserves hugs and head pats. He also deserves, you know, a positive influence in his life that isn't Persona.
We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together together after
Poor kid.
school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're
Aw, poor
bothering
kid wants to
him?
play soccer.
I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Aw.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Poor kid.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get totally
Not like playing soccer?
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, we have the new emote. I haven't got to see it in use yet. Look at this. Look at this one. Look at that go.
I just
I haven't seen
enough
it.
to
I haven't
do.
seen it used
The
yet.
second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises.
That
More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so
this
late.
man is
Let's make our way back to the door.
child. You need more healthy habits, my man. Come on, poor guy. I think my academics improved after thinking about what's on Amada's mind. I got smarter from thinking about the fact that this kid is too mature to be a kid. Yeah, he's having the trouble of he has had way too much happen before he had a chance to grow up. That is not fair to him or to his growth. Yo, sorry, I haven't been around lately. Just can't leave her alone. Don't ask me why. You got this. I know you, Junpei. Yeah, thanks, man. I trust in Junpei. You know, a few streams ago, I probably didn't have this much trust in him, but... Oh. Sorry, burnt out. Go with the advertiser voice. Swing by if you'd like. Maru. Go. We haven't talked to Kisuke at all yet, so we should probably work on him. Part of me wants to... WWJD. What would Junpei do? You know what? No, Junpei would hang out with the ladies. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like he would be a little bit more reserved now, but... I don't know. The artist guy kind of... I don't know. Something about him just gives me cat vibes. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about him yet. I'm gonna go hang out with Yukari. Yeah, I'll go hang out with Yukari. Yukari? You wanna walk back by yourself? I'll come with you. Yeah, let's go hang out. Great, why don't we have somewhere fun? Oh, there's this place I want to check out. Help me pick out something nice, would you? Going to get flowers. Damn.
Lilies are too fragrant. Roses aren't really my thing.
Oh, we're checking. I feel like this must be the most bizarre thing to do as like a pet.
Maybe
Gerbera?
Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
Cute pink, pure white, bright red. What's a Gerbera? I feel like pink is the best option, but I don't know. Does like white is nice, and red's pretty good. I think pink.
You think so? I like pink too. I guess we have the same taste, huh?
Actually, I was choosing based on your taste because I think about. God, color theory goes it hard in my brain, but it's like no, you don't choose based. I don't choose based on my taste. I choose based on the taste of the person choosing.
Then it's decided. I'll get these.
Why does her voice drop a few registers? Like it's a little lower and airy, like huskier.
Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look
Oh
nice?
God, I have to be asked about flowers.
Wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
Invite me over then. Invite me over then. Invite me over then. I can just look.
You wish. I'm not falling for Junpei.
Why is she so friendly?
To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding.
Jeez, man. Kara seems to be full of laughter today. It seems we've grown closer. She's just out here, man. Actually, hit me with the teasing, man. What is up with this? What is happening?
Wow, look at
Just kidding, unless. Just kidding, unless.
Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person.
She's really.
A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
What the heck is it? What is a ranunculus? Ranunculus sounds like a weapon. Like a. Sounds like some wild weapon that unfolds 3 ways over. Holy. Hey, by the way, how long have you been holding that Chidori girl? About 4 days. I see. Thanks. Do we? Trying to think of what to do. Oh, you know what? I should probably go to Polonia anyway. I just remembered I need to go to Polonia. Because I need to pick up the reward for... Need to hold the reward. That some kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. She'll have to reward with us, so I'll hand it over.
Good to see you.
Okay. And we can sell some stuff.
Sure.
Here.
You finished?
Yeah, thanks.
Be seeing you.
Thanks, officer. I am also gonna go talk to... Gonna go talk to Elizabeth and see about getting some more requests if we have any.
Here are my requests.
Okay.
Very well.
Interesting. Do we have everybody to go to... I'm gonna ask Fuka about it, because if we can go to Tartarus, I would like to. Question. Do you have everybody? How are the rooftop planners doing? I don't know much about gardening, but I'm kind of curious.
You know.
Yeah, okay, fine. Let's do this today.
So this is what it's like growing plants.
She's tired out.
Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
Well, don't need to go that far. I'm really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff.
I like this.
But I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements.
God, Fuka's adorable.
I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
I will say I did learn something because I had thought I had the introspection about it.
This looks good.
Because I was considering the reasons why a lot of people gain they grow great adorations for characters, and because a lot of people end up like their first like. It's interesting because this generation, I wonder how true it stands for older generations that some people's first crushes were not real people but were fictional characters. And I wonder if it's because a fictional character, if you have a very real person but they're always proactive and initiate the movement of their character. Because in stories, characters have to be self-motivated. Otherwise, they don't really do anything. Characters, they won't move as a character if they aren't self-motivated. So a lot of characters are self-motivated, have at least some level of strong will, and their personality has a slight amount of exaggeration. So the reason I think about this, though, is just because...
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants
Yes.
again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too.
But the thing I was thinking about, though, is that because I was thinking about, okay, if I go back in my lifespan a decade and I think about how I would have reacted to the stories I've run into while streaming,
Attention, please.
it's interesting considering how much I would be like, this right here is my favorite thing. Someone has a big mouth, they're a loudmouth or boastful person. Also the phrase spill the beans.
So that's why.
What exactly does the city mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? Ah, me? You know what it means to spill the beans? Real secret. Yes, that's correct. I knew that one. Many theories why the word beans is used. One particular famous theory is that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. At that time, they'd put white beans for yes and black beans for no in the ballot box. And if you spill the beans before voting, it'd reveal their color in your one secret vote. That reminds me, last time, my darling. Okay. Thanks, man. I did my best. I am smart. Become more popular. I'm more popular than I already was. I am crazy. Story isn't. I feel like right now I'm just. I want to know more about what's happening with Chidori and Strega, but oh, hey.
Yo, Chidorita.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
I appreciate that she's willing to talk to him.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Why are you two ding-dongs just standing here?
Any luck?
What the frickin'? This is a private conversation. Get out of here.
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so
Useful. Mitsuru, get out of here.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Meds.
Chidori, what's wrong?
Oh God. Ooh.
What is that? There's something right there. An enemy? Wrong. Move.
Chidori!
Relax. Her persona just went berserk. It happens.
Her persona. Oh, that's what they meant.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second.
Okay, Shinjiro, that does not explain a freaking thing. What do you mean it just... Are you... Wait. Okay, if I take the information we have on hand, Takaya just gave us information that personas that are forced onto a user have the tendency to turn on their user, and personas that do so have the chance to go berserk because they believe that the person is a shackle and that they need to separate themselves from them.
They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants, to keep their personas from killing them.
Oh.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
He's just... Shinjiro's just like...
Junpei?
Right there.
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
Junpei has a lot of value in her life.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
This is sad.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean
Junpei does not believe this.
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Aw.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. It's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Oh my God, dude.
Look who's talking.
Junpei is a true king.
Hey, wait! Shinji!
He's a true king. Because he's like, listen, it's like, I am ride or die, and we don't do dying here.
What the hell's going on?
Why did you have those suppressants?
Oh no.
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects...
What are the side effects?
You're not taking them, are you?
Oh, man. This is not a...
Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
save it. I've heard it all before.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be painful.
You think I'm wasting my power? You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching.
Shit.
Just sock him one.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try.
Well, this is gonna get dark.
That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right.
Can I just say that Sonata putting up proper boxing form before throwing a punch up is really impressive that he has to wind up that hard.
So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it.
I just realized, was he suppressing his persona so that Strega wouldn't find him? Or what?
And the side effects.
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
I'm very confusion.
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
I am so lost, but also very scared. I'm very scared now.
Shinji.
I am very worried now. Oh my god, Shinjiro, my man. Oh, this is an inconvenient time. We're called meets today. Okay, you know what? Okay, well, question. Might grow closer. Okay, let me see. Might grow closer. Might grow closer. Okay, does anybody want to do something for me? Let's see. Yeah, let's do... Okay. Okay, all three of these would be good to chase the thread down on, because I should just be chasing all of them, but... Unknown sender... What requests? Oh. You have also requests to go get. Okay, let me go get those first. If anybody wants to do something for me, though, if someone wants to do the roll d6 command, we'll go top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do it that way. If anybody wants to throw that down while I'm going to do this. Persona, that's level 40. Okay, that was easy. Fruit knife? Wish to study the one known as the fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special ability that only works on fruit. It's certainly a tool of great interest. Beautiful tile with a peacock design?
By all means.
Otagini.
I will await a report.
Rare Shadow 2. Magician Rangda. Titania. 6th document. I see.
Very well.
Yes, I understand. I really don't understand. Sometimes they're interesting. Some of them must be easy for you and your friends. I've never been able to summon one. Although I understand that being able to summon a persona comes with its own set of difficulties. Well, good luck.
Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take
Uh-huh. I'm so lost, man.
So, what will it be?
Okay, items.
I'm sure this
Wait,
will
no,
prove, I'm
card.
sure this will prove
Ah,
to be useful.
too short.
Is that all you need? Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
I appreciate her a lot, but I'm very confusion. My confusion is much higher. Oh, I need to go to the store. Need to buy stuff. Doomsday, how's it going today? Let's see.
Got some new stuff. Take your time.
You need to buy a lot of stuff.
You made up your mind? That's all you... Hey! Which ones? What?
Very good stuff.
Something not right?
It's going good? That's good to hear. Okay. Think we're good? Think we're good?
Come again, yeah?
Yeah, we're currently in some very spicy territory in the story right now, and I'm deeply intrigued, but also very confused. So we maxed out the grandparents. Yeah, okay, so basically anybody I hang out with goes up. I see. Trying to decide who to go with for the social link we do today. There's We have, let's see, Yukari, Chihiro, or the art boy. Kisuke would be okay. What? Actually, wait, what social, what link is he anyway? Art club. Fortune. I haven't had any Fortune personas though, so... I guess I'll work with Chihiro. I'll do that, I guess. This should be fine. Hello, Chihiro. Are you leaving now? I was thinking about visiting the bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but still. I have money. Why can't I just spend money? You know, I was afraid to go by myself with you there, even if someone bought it. Aw. Poor gal.
Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there.
Aw, poor gal.
Come on.
And she's so excited.
Wait.
Wait.
But Genie, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty
Why
office just
did
now.
you guys... Wait, what?
All right, the money. I gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
Oh, God.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Oh, Chihiro, please tell me you weren't about to just take money.
Senpai?
Gotta be a misunderstanding. Let's just...
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Let's...
Look, just make sure you take care of it, all right?
Oh.
I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait! You think those guys...
Aw.
They must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
Slow down. Grab the wall.
But how could I not worry? I'm being accused of stealing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take...
I feel like this is one of those ones where it's like, no, the reason I say don't worry is because we can fix it.
I didn't steal anything.
Then let's go prove it.
I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takenozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
Go forward. I have to do something about this. I can sense that she's relying on me. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just go tell him. Go talk to him. Talk. Deep breaths. Just ask what happened.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve it.
This lady...
This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today.
Poor gal. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed she's able to figure that out. Hopefully. But yeah. Game's going good, at least. Oh, God. What happened?
Hello.
Elizabeth?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh, good.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Well, thank you, Elizabeth.
Well, then, I wish you a safe journey.
Well, that's good. At least we can go to Tartarus now. Again. Should probably go to Tartarus today, then. We have a bit of extra time on stream, so... Yuri may be permitted to watch over that girl for the time being. Now's not the time to bombard her with questions. We have 3 shadows to contend with. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months, unless the situation changes. Let your guard down. Got it. I understand. Oh. Right. Hey, Shinjiro. What do you want? You want a fruit knife? What for? You gonna use it for cooking? Hold on. Where do you... There you go. It's kind of old, but has a great grip. You can have it. It'd be cool if we could give the characters money. I feel like it also is kind of the key of it, though, is that we can't solve their problems inherently. But when it is money, it does feel a little strange that we can't solve the problem. But oh, wait, you know what we can do? We can go to Tartarus. It's one of those things where I understand, though, that they couldn't. The game developers can't really presume that your financial situation is solved every time. So I guess that's a fair. That's the point. I guess that would be. It would be definitely more prudent and pragmatic in writing to not presume that the players have their resources all put together. Irmo. Oh, we can increase max SP. That's good.
Good day.
Okay, let's bring her the fruit knife before we go up. What a sharp, shining blade. This will be the fruit knife I asked for. Seems like it's been used for a long time. It's almost as sharp as the day it was made. It has been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit. All-purpose cooking tool. Something written on the handle. Graduation, gift, orphanage.
Very well, then.
This item appears to be quite dear to someone, so be sure to take it back with you. Please say this is your reward. Bus stop sign.
Of course.
Fetch oil?
By all means.
What? On a side note. Alright. Okay, I have a question. How does this work? What does this mean? You are 5 members over max party size. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, question. When you say bus stop sign. Oh, says front of school. It should probably be returned someday. What? Are you telling me you can wield? I just want to see this weapon. I'm gonna go into the I just want to go into the first area I can. I'm gonna come right back, but I just want to see something really quick. What does this weapon actually look?
Okay, let's get to it.
Why? Just why? Why are you allowed to give him a bus stop sign? Okay, back down we go. I needed to see it. I needed to see if it was real. I'm not going to use them right now because our... Oh, wait, we should probably save too. Oh my god, we're already past the 60-hour mark. Ugh. Okay, on a side note, that's... Dog. Actually, no, we'll bring Akihiko. It'll be fine. We'll bring dog next time. Teleporter. Okay, up we go. Okay, so we have the next area available to us in Tartarus, so we can go up more. I'm very curious to see what's next. Is it going to be a new block, or is it going to be... Should be able to get past it. Is this going to be a brand new block, or is it going to be... Is it just going to be another section of this one? I'd be very surprised if it's going to be a new area, but I hope it is. We can move up now. Let's see what's up ahead. Maybe to the next stage. We'll see how far my fist can carry me.
Best to stay on
Zaya. Wait, black feathers. Huh. Peculiar. I've noticed these... Whoa. I've noticed these black feathers when we've been going through other areas, but we don't often see them in other places. Because it's not usually this frequent.
Feels like we've reached the end of the block. Scenery here looks so different.
This place is very... Can I just say, this place actually unnerves the crap out of me. You know, we've been in a lot of places and a lot of different areas. This unnerves me more than when we dealt with the Cthulhu spaceship in the basement. The music also changed. The music in this area is different. It's more what the hell? Is that a Pope in the middle of a cube? Oh, he's dead. Oh no. Poor guy. Oops. Nice. I was like, oh, okay. There's the cube priest. What is he gonna do? And then I just punched him. Well, that was nice. Yeah, this place unnerves the hell out of me though, because wait, what the? Oh, that's okay. It's just a lit ceiling. But this place reminds me a lot of a area I remember from another game, and it's a late game area, and this scares me. Genuine fear. Genuine fear of this area. I think the reason this place unsettles me so much is because, wow, we were talking about this earlier this stream. It's the fear. It's the fact that it's in broad daylight, essentially. This is the closest thing we've seen in Tartarus to being in broad daylight in any area we've explored. And this place is just, it's bared out for us to see. And that, I don't know, something about that does not make me comfortable. You know, I just realized another thing I have not actually done. Skill cards. Where is it? We got Aga, dark damage. I might as well just, you know what? We've been using Oberon this entire time. We might as well. Okay, let's, yeah, medium, replace Aha with Aga. Go. Very cool. So now we have a slightly stronger power. We're a bit overpowered for this area, but it's probably good for us that we are. Okay, you know what we do need? We need scans. So, actually, do we? We can just kind of slap them. This area is kind of easy. Also, kind of, I'm a little bit more concerned at the notion that I over-leveled, but granted, I'm only level 48, but still. Actually, the piece of this that... Okay, oh, we can start seeing Virtue now? Well, that's surprising. I would copy the skill card before giving it to the persona. Oh, you're right. Oh, I kind of just went for it. No, you're right. Yeah, I mostly don't think about it too much because I don't tend to use skill cards very often at all. So I usually just save them up for whenever I need them. But no, you are correct.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It would definitely be the more pragmatic option. I didn't think about it. Probably should do so the next time I can. It's not like it's a service that I can't reach anyways. Hopefully we'll find another one. Oh yeah, I think... Well, at this point in the game, I think getting the medium skills will be a little easier. Mazionga. Yeah, we're gonna need to... Poor guy just shot me in the face and did nothing. Wow, these guys are... Full analysis. I'll just do this so I can get it. Okay, light. Yeah, that would have taken a while for me to get. Light a G bottle. Well, we could throw this at it. We grew the fruit. We are never going to use this tropical fruit. We might as well. They're just spinning. I feel bad for these guys because they can't even do anything. Alrighty, get out someone with light magic. Go. Yeah, it's one of those things where there are some things I just don't consider, only because the scarcity of which we use the resource, I don't tend to worry so much because I don't use them as often. I think I have a bajillion skill cards at this point. Oh, we could just get Thunderbird now. That's pretty cool. The persona choices have been very interesting so far.
Perfect. Just what we
Yeah, this place... I feel like this place really does invoke real fear in me because it's a space that is unburdened. Oh, magic incense. Oh, good. We can use this. Okay, this I do know I want to use right away on Yukari. I would like her magic to be higher because that is my goal. My goal right now is to make sure Yukari's magic is... Wait, I have a question. What is your charm? Big magic. Oh, she already has the best magic band she can have. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to make sure her magic stays high because I like having the healer having the highest magic possible. Okay, could I just use... I'm gonna be a little bit... Yeah, let's just be a little bit more efficient with this one, shall we? Instead of having to do 3 different swings, I'll just use one. There we go. Alright, fight's over pretty quickly. Man, we are getting no show. We're getting no Arcana cards, which is upsetting to me. I would like the Arcana cards. Oh well.
Pretty well.
Yeah, it's also the oldness of this architecture, because this isn't... If I'm not mistaken, this is closer to... If I had to place it, this looks more like... It looks older than Romans. I'm guessing somewhere near the... Trying to guess the architecture, because this would give me some clues as to how old this place would be. Or at least what this place is supposed to be invoking. I'm gonna... Something wants to tell me Babylonian or Assyrian, but... Oh. Entire forest pitch black. Use your map and tread carefully. Huh. And then they take away my sight. Interesting. Look at that. There may be items worth gathering on this floor, so keep an eye out. So...
I'm not scared at all.
Twilight fragments. Holy crap. Interesting. And the music being more discordant as we've gone higher is fascinating because the chords are... I can hear that the chords are having... They're adding more extensions to the chords, which means that they're adding more notes above... Oh, so all breakable objects on dark floors are guaranteed to have twilight fragments. Very cool. But the... Yeah, the architecture is... The architecture freaks me out. But I think this place is... Okay, no physical damage weaknesses, so let's try ice. But yeah, these... This place definitely unnerves me. Oh my goodness. But the music, an extension is essentially a note that goes, when you're writing music, generally a chord is made of 3 notes. An extension is when you add notes outside of that chord to the chord. So
it's one of those chests.
What I can hear is that it's a... Sounds like it's like I can hear dissonance in the chords. So that means that there's notes that generally you wouldn't play them next to each other, but doing so creates very impressive effects. Deathbound? Deathbound? Alrighty. Let's go for... I'm gonna go for Virus Breath. Because the enemy can't resist Almighty, so it'll work. Petricarn. I see. Interesting that it can do that. But... Oh, whoops, wrong one. Ah, I wanted to do the other one. Oh well. Good enough. I'll just take what I can get. Yeah, and also looking at the story, Chidori, I am gonna have to talk about the topic because we saw what Chidori was doing to herself, and I feel like I can't just ignore it. But because I want to talk about it in a way that is not just, man, that was messed up, because that's not helpful, and it's not. It's also not. It also doesn't give us anything to discuss. But the thing I noted with it, with the I guess specifically with what happened, I think I am intrigued by the notion that Chidori's character seems to be very focused on how the persona helps her deal with the problems she has, which I find it's perturbing, but it's also fascinating as a character because clearly this character has a lot of things going wrong, and her life was probably ripped from her by the Kirijo group. So even if her method, so she probably is doing everything she can to try and keep herself together. But she also has but there's also the suppressants they were talking about. So, because the thing we were just introduced to is the idea that some characters. Can I swap persona and get the bonus still? But those elements are probably. It's part of the it's probably feeding from the fact that persona is a way for them to handle the world and how it is. Cool. But I'm curious how this game will handle the topics, because, and I'm thinking from the perspective of how these characters have been introduced to us, and it is a heavy topic, but often the people who fall to those behaviors, often it's because it's, you know, it's comorbid. You know, the psychological term is comorbidity, where other symptoms arise from another, arise alongside and out of other psychological and physical problems people have. Ow. I think a great example of something like that is, I did take a few psychology courses when I was in college, because it is rather helpful to understand the human mind when it comes to writing. But of things that I learned, the things I learned when I was taking those classes was that, in terms of comorbidity, one of the most common comorbid mental, you know, like abnormal mental disorders, anxiety and depression tend to be hand in hand. So, and it seems to me that a lot of the problems that were created by the traumas of whatever Chidori and the other Strega members were put through, which I'm going to say they were put through them. I don't believe they were definitely forced into having a persona, and I don't believe that they're fully at fault for what they're doing, because personas seem to be the way that they can handle the world and grapple with it, because it's the thing that they gained, the power they gained is theirs and theirs alone from the traumatic event. So I can only wager that that letting that go means that they have to let go of the thing that kept them strong through their darkest hours.
And you didn't drink enough water.
Yeah, the rest of the archery team tells me the same
But
thing. To drink water regularly.
So I think that a lot of Chidori's behaviors probably stem from the same places. Makes them feel special, kind of. Well, it's the thing that makes them special. It's the thing that makes them feel special, and in their minds, it is why they're special. They're chosen to have personas. And
what will you do?
And with her various behaviors, a lot of them seem to tie together. But let's see, you're weak to light. Go for this. But it is, looking at it from the analysis of both storytelling and the analysis of psychology, the members of Strega are clearly all deeply hurt by what happened. Like, not just that it was probably a painful as heck process to learn how to use a persona, but I mean, they're, like, emotionally, they are stricken. And that is, it's tragic because they probably would have been well-adjusted people if they weren't pushed to be Persona users. Because I think the trouble with the reason why the Persona users in Cease are able to control their personas fully is because they had to choose to use their persona. Even if it was them being pushed by circumstances, at the end of the day, they had to choose to wield persona. Whereas the members of Strega are forced to use persona. And that slight difference is enough to cause all of this. Can I even poison this one? I don't actually know if... At this point, status ailments, I just keep forgetting to try. Oh, yeah, we can poison him. Well, that's pretty good. I appreciate that we have the ability to get poison on these enemies. We're just gonna sock them. Okay, well that's a bit painful. Okay. I'm gonna full analysis because I'm curious. Okay, wind. Well, that... Okay, that would have been good. But it's interesting seeing how each of them have a different response to their plights. And clearly, Chidori's the first one to have to grapple with her problems directly. So I'm curious how it'll pan out in the future. Especially with how... Ow. It almost died to... It almost died to the poison damage. Alrighty. Oh, we can just get Seiryu for free? Wow. You know what? Actually, the maximum SP would be nice. The extra little bit is always good.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. Speaking of, do I have any items to recover my SP? I do. Pretty good. Excellent. Oh boy. Alrighty. Every little helps. Yeah. Especially, I think SP more than... Like, HP, I think, has been good. I'm pretty happy with where my main character's HP stands in terms of the maximum. But I probably could stand to get a little more if I can help it. But I'm not... I won't be too broken up about it if I don't get more. Like, more than I level up for. They also have 1,000,000 life stones, so it's good. But every little thing that can give me an edge in a battle is going to be important. Me? Okay, these ones are weak to ice, so... Let's swap to... I have not used Black Frost very often. I feel like I should, but I keep forgetting to. He is an exceptional lad, though. Alrighty. Yeah, we're doing good in terms of our power level, because we have quite the lead on leveling right now. Which is good because we are playing on hard mode, and I always forget that that's the case until I'm put in a fight where the damage the enemy puts out is worrying. We're going to want to go for shuffle time quickly though. Let's go for light. Oga. You know, I probably could theoretically just use... Probably could use other magics because it would help me out, but it's fine. I think the other reason this area, because there's an area, it keeps coming up whenever I'm playing this game, but Shin Megami Tensei 5, I feel like that game had an indelible mark on me that I will never truly... I don't want to escape it, but it also is something I just can't get away from. Because when I'm playing other RPGs, my brain goes, hey, you should be in danger. Because it was the first game I ever streamed, and I just remember being put on the back foot in so many fights in that game made me wary of so many things that exist in Atlas games. Because you know, games published by Atlas tend to have, there's some certain aesthetic themes that go with certain areas, and now that, because they keep, you know, when I see certain things, my brain just goes, I actually think the funniest one to me, I won't say what it was in case, you know, just in case of Persona 5 spoilers, but basically though, the very, very last area of Persona 5 Royal, the name of it made me, it actually sent me to a whole nother level of nervous, because it kind of created this internal theory in my head that, you know, if timelines are a little different, then SMT and Persona would be, they're just that, like those 5 little decisions that turned them into different universes, because they're sister series. But oh boy, it's like, oh man. But it is something I have learned that game has I don't know how best to say it other than that game. Speaking of Atlas, you ever play the Treant Odyssey game? I don't think I have yet. I'm gonna make sure I write it down again. So I'm gonna write it down in case I missed. Did I miss it? Let me check my notebook. Let me hit the button really quick. Did I write it down? Treant Odyssey. Did I write it down? Let's see. Unicorn Overlord. Oh, this is a list of games that were coming out from that one announcement. Okay, good to know. Good to know I checked off things on that one. That's a card list. Ah, that quote from Infamous that I really like. Dungeon crawl where you draw details for your own map. Treant Odyssey. I need to look this up. Let's see. Treant Odyssey. I need to look into this. I will say, depending on when this game reaches its end, I may have a series lined up after this. Started on DS, but the first 3 games are in a collection on Steam. Ooh, very good. I'm gonna have to look into this then. This is marvelous. It's good that the series was able to find life on Steam again. I'm gonna need to look into this. Interesting that they were able to get it from the DS to PC. That I find intriguing. I'm gonna need to see these at some point. But the thing I'm thinking about right now is, did a remaster basically for modern systems? I see. That's very good. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to look into this. But I will say that after this game finishes, depending on when that is, I might do my first replay, sort of a series for the first time, because I kind of count when I replayed Triangle Strategy, but that was like right after I played it, so technically it was just 2 playthroughs right in a row. Not really the same. Also, that was ages ago now. That was, you know, it suddenly struck me that I've been streaming since 2021, and that was when I played that. Huh. It's amazing how long ago that feels. Feels like an eternity ago. But the thing I'm thinking about is that I kind of want to replay Shin Megami Tensei 5. Mainly because Vengeance is coming out, and if it's available day 1 on Game Pass, then I can just play it right here. What the? Pyramid Lady's back. I'm very confused by Pyramid Lady being back, but... Oh, weak to Pierce. Okay, good. Well, yeah, it's just... With that game did a number on... that game did a number on me. Because I think it's because the fights in that game were hard enough that I was genuinely caught off guard multiple times. It's probably also why on stream now, I actively go out of my way to grind to excess. Okay, we should probably...
That's a one-way teleport. But there's no...
Well, we're getting close to time, so I should probably... I'll go turn in stuff to... I go turn in stuff in the Velvet Room.
Good. Are you accepting?
Need a rare shadow number 2. 7 topaz. That is really good, actually. Because that means we can go get... With 7 topaz, if we get with the 2 I already had, and if I get 1 more, that means I can get 2 permanent stat boosts for characters we have.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which would be insanely good for boosting Mitsuru and Yukari's magic. Registration.
Is overriding acceptable? All registered.
Okie dokie. Let's see about fusion.
Are you in search of new?
I'm level 49, so that means we can fuse for something. Dionysus and Titanium. Okay, we need Parvati for a lot of things, which is not what I wanted to see.
Seeing what personas
Okay, I could go. Let's.
a great joy of
I think I'll get Titania, resummon Thoth and Parvati. Well, how else can I get this? Well, I could resummon Thoth and then resummon Okunanushi, and that'll be fine. Titania is... I just realized that if I get this, then the 2 personas I'll have that will probably be my strongest ones will be Titania and Oberon, the king and queen of the Fae Courts. Oh.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
That feels about right. Let's do... Actually, let's grab Dekunda and Soul Shift.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
There we go.
A new power emerges.
I want to resummon Thoth because he's very strong. Titania, I'd love for us to enjoy a wonderful Midsummer Night's Dream together. Look at that. She is also very pretty. I appreciate her greatly. But I also need to play this Atrian Odyssey games, apparently, because this sounds very fascinating. Also, I just realized that the elements that I generally don't have on... the ones I generally don't have on Oberon are on her now, so that's very cool. Alright, we need Monkey back. Monkey. Monkey.
So you'll be summoning this
Yes, please.
one? May it be your inner strength.
Okay, we now have Monkey, which is good. Vision, search.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, Dionysus. Yeah, I don't think I need White Rider anymore.
This would be a wise choice.
God, I forgot he looks like a freaking... Let's get David Bowie album. Look at this man. Greek god of wine and theater. And also madness. So... Hands out.
Please choose what skills to
Let's
inherit.
see. We don't really have much in the way of fire and light, so... Fire, light... Masakunda, and Virus Breath.
It seems no new power.
The almighty spells are expensive, but they're also really good. Dionysus, I shall stay by your side to witness the many faces you wear. Yeah, Dionysus is a god of many faces, which is very cool. And also a very intriguing history. You want to see these skills change? And no, leave it as is. Alrighty, so that gives us access to many things. I am curious, if Zeus is in this game. But, okay, let's see. Summon
This is your progress so far.
Okinanushi. Because we might as well. See, no reason not to have all of my personas together. Okay.
Very well.
Very good. And that handles the one request we needed to do, so that's good. We are at time right now. So I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I feel pretty good.
Are you accepting a
Oh, where we are. Have us with the Mata Rukaja. What? I have to get Titania with Mata Kuraja? Why do I even do that? How do I... What? How does that work? Skill cards? Ah. Pretty sure I have monochrome. Right. This one I might just do. Let me check if I have one. If I have one, then I might just do it right now, just to. Huh. Be somewhere right here, right? This is... Okay. Well, we could figure that one out probably next time. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure if I need to, I could just find a way to get the skill onto it. Shouldn't be too hard, but skill card probably. Okay, let's save again. Just save. Okay, so... thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by who couldn't stay to the end. Sunday is Power Stone, so 3D fighting game on the Dreamcast. I hope everyone's looking forward to it. I've been intrigued by it this week. I'm hoping that it lives up to the expectations that I've built up, which for a Dreamcast game, it's not like insane, but I'm intrigued by what it is because it seems to have a reputation that precedes it, especially as a fighting game of intriguing design. So that'll be fun. And this game has been a treat that keeps giving, so I'm looking forward to more. Yeah, and hopefully I'll have some more projects and more project updates for other things soon. Books do take a while, so the book might take some time. I might end up trying to fast track a music album at some point, just so something new comes out in the beginning of summer. But we'll see how that turns out. We'll see. So, yeah. Now, I should probably be in the habit of raiding, because I keep giving myself excuses to not raid people. And it seems to me like I keep doing that and saying, oh, I'm just going to go to sleep. But I should be able to do that. Where to go to? Does anybody have anyone who's online? I might go that way. Otherwise, I might just give myself an excuse to go to sleep. Honestly, I probably should, though, because... oh, boy. I need to catch up on my sleep. Don't know what it's been. The last few nights have been restless, so I should probably... you know what? I think I'll just do it. I'll give myself an excuse today. Sunday I have to, though. So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you so much. See you soon.